What's happening, Trips? We're all doing really well. Welcome back to the channel. VB here. Oh, jeez. Uh, Taking a little break from Guitar Hero today. I have been playing a lot of Guitar Hero. I even played it with my family on my birthday last weekend. It was so much fun. Had a great time. But yeah, I'm just taking a little break from Guitar Hero and I'm blasting Diablo 3. I have put an unhealthy and unholy amount of time into this recently. I've never beat a 150 Greater Rift. I'd like to be able to do that. I've also got my first Primal items this season as well. I'm pushing this season like as far as I've ever pushed, and it's been so much fun. I've got my Pony Crusader back. Hang on 2 seconds. Let me just set everything up first before I get too carried away. Yeah, Pony Crusader. I've started every season now with my Necro, which has been so much fun. Which is funny because obviously Necro was the first ever class I picked in any ARPG, so to come back to it and have this much fun is great. But I would also still like to play the Demon Hunter and maybe the Wizard. I've seen they look like two really fun builds, so but we're not quite there for starting a new character yet. I've pretty much got my Crusader here kitted out. I could still do a lot more, but uh, I think this is as far as I'm going to be able to push it without like even more grinding than I've done, and I've been doing a lot of grinding, like a lot of grinding. Uh, but there is just a couple of things we still need to do as this character because he's super fast. It's so quick to get things done with this guy. Uh, I need primordial ashes. So I need a primordial item to drop. So that's what we're going to be farming for. So I would like to complete this, the Altar of Rites. This is the closest I've ever got to completing it. I've no lifed this season. Completely no lifed it. But I've had a lot of fun no life in it. Hey Lily, what's happening? Sorry, text to speech. I need to unmute text to speech. Hello, how you doing, my man? Good to see you. Just blasting some classic Diablo 3 today, my man. I have been grinding this game so much recently. I'm missing going outside. So give me the sun. I need some of that sun, you know. Uh, okay, let me just get the chat set up as well. Nice slow start to this stream. No rush, you know. No rush. Chat's working. Let's go. So I think we're probably going to be watching some lore videos while I do some grinding, if that is okay. Diablo lore videos, obviously. So, uh, I've also got the cat cam set up for later if anyone wants it. Oh, I'm sure I do actually. Oh, I thought I did. I don't. There's my cat there. For anyone that wants it. VB lore video when there's already one on YouTube. There's my Cypress lore video. So there's that. Pippin! Pippin! Good boy. Yeah, he's a good boy. We could just watch the cats. That would be a good stream. Where's my other cat? Kitty! Oh, she's up top. But you can't see her, damn it. Hang on. She's up there. Wee stinks. Hiding up top. Why can't I hear the text to speech? This is weird. Okay, hopefully I can hear it now. I've got it muted here, so. Yeah, but there is a VB lore video on YouTube already. It's my Cypress video. It's on my channel. It's called Cypress Mix. You just gotta find it. Some never before seen photos and such, probably. But yeah, I'm going to put this music back down.
Have some new items that I'm certain you'll love.
We're going to do some grinding. Straight into those greater rifts, baby. That's what it's going to be. Greater rift grinding. YouTube screen's tiny, but that's how it's going to be.
You've travelled a long way to be disappointed, young scholar. Life has taught me well that evil is inevitable and can never be truly destroyed. It can be banished, it can be thwarted, it can be driven back, but only for a time. Men are weak.
Looks like I was doing Greater Rift level 106, man. That's crazy. We're not going to be grinding 106. We're going to be grinding either 80 or 85. Preferably 90 if possible, but we're going to test level 85 first. This is all about speed. All about speed.
Evil is seductive, and those who would do nothing in the face of malevolence are cowards. You seek a weapon against the darkness rising in Sanctuary. The only thing I can arm you with is knowledge. So when evil finds a foothold and flourishes once again, at least I can say it was not due to ignorance. For untold eons, an eternal conflict has raged between the demonic hordes.
You see the kind of damage I'm doing?
Angelic host of the high
Billions of damage.
Scholars have spilled gallons of ink and spent their eyesight in dim scriptoriums, writing and debating how these two factions began, and what came
Hey,
before
C9, what's happening, man?
before us. It is said the first being, Anu, was the sum of all.
I can't hear the text to speech. Oh my god, it's still muted. That'll be why. Okay, should be working now. I'm sorry about that. It was muted the whole time. Let's test it. Test. Yeah, hope you're doing well, man. Long time, so.
Said. Test.
Yeah, I know it's like college, bro. But hey, I'm glad to hear you're still going and sticking in. So, I know that a lot of people just give up on college, like me, for example. So, yeah, we're just grinding some Diablo 3, my man, and listening to some lore at the same time. But I'm still going to be chatting, obviously.
Things,
So.
good and evil,
Not yet.
light and dark, physical and mystical, joy and sadness. The one, Anu wished to be free from the malignance of evil, and so separate and expel the darkness within. But what is cast off does not simply disappear.
Yeah, so it's basically.
C9. Said. 3 more hours and then
3
had
more
2
hours.
comes out. I'm so
Bro.
excited.
As soon as I saw your message in the Discord, I thought I might as well jump on and check it on Steam. Sure enough, it was on sale, down from
Lilibita
$20 to a $5.
said.
So
College not guarantee me success. Sad.
yeah, it's also true. College does not guarantee success. It certainly does not. So, but I mean, it is a good thing to have on your CV. Your resume. Employers do look for that kind of stuff. So, sound up nice. Yeah, but Hades, man, I swear I'll enjoy it. Hades, it's the kind of game I probably enjoy. I just have never got round to. So.
C9. Said. Yeah, Hads 1 had its 5-year anniversary, so they gave a mega deal for it, which is nice.
Nice. Yeah, and it was only like an extra £2 or £3 for the original soundtrack, so I just get the OG soundtrack with it as well, man. I mean, why not? So, but I mean, I don't know when I'm gonna play it. There's so many games right now. There was a guy from work was telling me about Hogwarts Legacy. Like, obviously I know about Hogwarts Legacy. I just was never interested in buying it and wasn't going to pay $70 just to try it out. So I had a look the other day and it's actually included in PSN. So I added it to my library. I haven't downloaded it yet, but it's definitely here. Yeah, Hogwarts Legacy. So I want to give this a shot because I mean I like Harry Potter, man, and if it's an RPG, then sure, I'm sure I'll have fun with it. So, yeah, they put it's on PS Now, man, and it's included. So that's the only reason that I downloaded
G9
it. So,
said.
just
Yeah,
to
they
give it
put
a
that
shot,
on
man.
PS,
You
didn't
know,
they, sort I?
I'll just role play. Like if I get put into Slytherin, I'll just be like an evil wizard, man. You know. Or also, just while we're here, I did purchase a couple other things from the store the other day. I got the original Metal Gear for PS1 even. I'd love to stream this. This game means a lot to me. It's one of the first games I ever really played. And I like my story in games because of this game right here, Metal Gear. So also the
Lilibeta said.
GTA came back up onto
VB
the store,
Slytherin, good boy,
the
VB
AI
too pure.
upscale one. So I downloaded that as well, and man, it's been great to jump back into San Andreas too. So VB Slytherin, yeah. I don't know. Well, that's what I was saying to the guy at work. I was like, look, if I get put into was it Gryffindor? Is that what it's called? Yeah, Gryffindor, Hufflepuff, Ravenclaw, and Slytherin. If I get Gryffindor or Slytherin, I'd be happy. I'd rock with it. But if I get Hufflepuff or Ravenclaw, I'd be like, nah, this is getting scrapped. I'm starting a new character. For sure. But yeah, the whole point of that tangent there was, as much as I did buy Hades, when am I going to get to play it? I don't know, man. I've also got an idea for Halloween, for some Halloween streams, some spooky Halloween streams, if you guys are game for that. I mean, I've got ideas. Will I actually do anything with it? Who knows? Okay, this is taking way longer than it should have because I've been chatting the whole time. I should have been in and out of here in under 2 minutes.
C9 said. Hags is also quite a big time as in, so no rush to play Aya.
Yeah, I imagine so. If it's like it's a roguelike ARPG kind of thing, I imagine I'm probably going to spend a lot of time with it. So, but yeah, we'll get to it eventually because I've been also playing RuneScape on and off with that guy from work as well. So, yeah, I need more time, guys. More time is the issue. Okay.
Not yet. I'm returning to town.
From what I've heard, what we're doing right now, yes, what are we doing right now, VB? We're farming for a Primal Ancient. So I have a Primal Ancient here, but it's my main weapon. So it goes like this. Items come in normal, magic, rare, legendary, ancient legendary, which is this here. I've got an ancient, it'll say down, no, where can I show you? Better here. It'll say down here. Ancient legendary ring. And then the final tier is Primal Ancient Primal Ancient Legendary. So we need one of these items to sacrifice so we can power ourselves up more at the Altar of Rites. So we're farming for one of these items. It can be any one of them. It doesn't matter what drops. I just need one of them to drop so I can recycle it for more items to power myself up. The best way to get them, apparently, it says online, is doing these greater rifts. Just farm them. I have never had a primal drop here. I've had maybe 4 or 5 primals drop this season already, which is really good, I think. None of them have dropped in greater rifts, but if I do farm these greater rifts, I can level up at the same time, and I can level up my gems. So, and if people say it's the best way, then it surely is the best way. I just need to grind more. So 85 was okay. I'm going to do level 85 again and actually just pay attention this time and blaze right through it super fast. Get my chair better. Get my game face on, you know. really, I don't even need to stop to collect the stuff that these guys drop, so because I'll be killing enough stuff anyway, so
C9 said. One class at college I'm really liking so far is animal ethics. Think it's super interesting.
yeah, animal ethics, bro. Yeah, and it's I think it's super. Oh, it's always a hot topic. Animal ethics. I know that in the UK, I think UK, maybe the States, and other places in Europe, to be fair, yeah, I think are known for maybe taking better care of animals than other places are. So, but yeah, it's definitely a very interesting subject and one that I don't really want to debate because I'm passionate about it, as I imagine you are, as you're passionate about animals. But yeah, very interesting subject, my man. You know my stance for animals, bro. I love them. I would literally just sit here and we could stream my cat if that was alright with you guys. Just watch him for a bit. Just basking in the light, you know.
Said. Got homework to do for tomorrow to write about what we think about bringing animals back from extinction.
Okay.
C9
Wow.
said.
Oh,
Cat.
wow. Bro, that's like at the extreme end of animal ethics, I would have said. Bringing them back from extinction.
Lilibeta
I don't know.
said. Look at the cat sleeping, no work, no stress, no tax free.
Yeah, living the life, Lily, living the life. Bringing an animal back from extinction, does it benefit us? Does it benefit the planet in any way?
C9
does it?
said.
Yeah, jumping in the deep
just
end there,
jumping
bro.
straight into the deep end with ethics.
That escalated quickly. Yeah, I mean, I suppose if it benefits us, doesn't really matter, but will it benefit the ecosystem? Obviously, bringing any animal back would be an awesome thing, but again, yeah, you got to think about, does it affect the animals that are living now? How is it going to affect the population? How is it going to, nothing's black and white, man. I wish so many things in life were simpler, you know? Just like, yeah, no. If only. Here we go. I was supposed to be paying attention to this and not getting distracted, and here we are, paused,
Lilibeta
talking about crazy stuff.
said. Is there benefit bringing Motako?
Yeah. What is that? I'm not sure if I know what that is, Lily. Motok. I don't know if it's something you're suggesting. Probably not. Probably not. Okay, I'm gonna be focused on this. We're getting through this rift super fast. That's what we're here for. We're not even gonna start to pick anything up because we don't need to. Pick up this pylon for more power. Let's just blaze through. Because you'll see the progress bar is still rising.
Lilibeta.
Even if we just smash it.
Oh.
Hang on, I'll look it up. Give me 2 seconds. Let me finish this rift first before I get distracted again.
The Rift Guardian.
The Rift Guardian. Okay, let's kill him.
Patience.
Oops. Where's my pony? There we go. Nice. Okay, I can check now.
Lilibeta.
I don't see anything come up for this.
I mean Motoko Kurasagi.
Oh, you missed it. Okay, Motoko. Okay, I was wondering what you meant. Motoko. I don't know. She wasn't extinct in the first place, bro. I reckon it would probably be. This definitely isn't the answer you're looking for, Lily, but it's the answer you're getting. I think it would probably be incredibly beneficial if Motoko was brought into real life, but at the same time, I don't think that our society is ready for something like that. If you bring a military grade cyborg that can do crazy stuff on the internet, rip tanks open with their bare hands, if you bring something like that into our world now, people are just going to want to study it and replicate it. And then there's going to be loads of moticos everywhere controlled by the government, and yeah, I don't know. But on the, yeah, war, but on the opposite side of that, like, think about what
said
like it could do for prosthetics, what it could do for people that are back from military, you know, people have got amputees, the technology that they could gather from, I mean, because Motoko's bodies, it's a shell, the ghost in the shell, you know, it's a machine essentially. So
Not ready yet.
what we could learn from the body itself would be fantastic, but I mean, we probably wouldn't see those benefits. So there would be good and bad as to bringing Motoko into real life. That went a little bit too deep there. Yeah, look at Jurassic Park, for example. There you go. What happens when you bring extinct animals back? That's what happens. So a lot of these gems I can't upgrade anymore, or the ones I'm using I can't upgrade because I'm not doing a rift that's a high enough level to give me the experience I need. So we're maybe just going to level up other gems
Lilibeta
that I can use later. So
that's why I like hearing your deep opinion XD.
yeah, my deep nonsensical opinion. Yeah.
I'm returning to town.
Oh. Okay, I don't think we get any primals again there, guys. Unfortunately. We can use this Book of Cain, we can identify everything, but it's looking like I didn't get anything. So we're just going to salvage everything, unless it's ancient. If there's any ancient items here, I'll point them out to you so you can see. No ancient items. So it's kind of hard to see, but if I flick between these two rings, you'll see this ring has like a border around the whole thing, whereas this one doesn't. This one's got like a yellow border around it, as does this item, because it's also ancient. So we are still looking for an ancient ring, an ancient justice lantern, if that's a thing. And I would like an ancient witching hour belt, because this belt I picked up on a different character. I can tell because the main stat is intelligence over here. So I probably picked this up on my necromancer, whereas if I'd picked this up on my crusader, the main stat there wouldn't be intelligence, it would be strength. This item currently does nothing for me, really. I'm only wearing it for the extra. So if you have a look at this here, I should be wearing this belt, this gold wrap belt. So this belt, basically when I pick up gold, gives me armor. Now, at this very, very late stage in the game that I'm playing, I'm getting one shot by everything. It doesn't matter. My health pool is massive. I'm still getting one shot by stuff. So this item here really helps because I'm picking up gold all the time. I also have other skills and other items that essentially drop more gold. That, yeah, so this is the item that I should be wearing, but currently I'm wearing this other item because of what it does for my damage. So you can see my damage go from, that's a big number, 27 to up to 30, which is good at this point. But again, I could get an even better version of this witching hour. It's the critical hit damage and attack speed that are giving me such a big increase in my numbers here. So but I've noticed that when I do greater rifts, oh, I've known this the whole time to be fair, when you do greater rifts, enemies don't drop anything, so they don't drop gold either, so there's no point in wearing that belt in here for the extra defense. I'd rather wear something that gives me extra power, which is why we're wearing this. So when we come out of here, there's also another gem I can use. It's down here somewhere. Basically, this legendary gem, when I kill an enemy, where is it? Here it is, yeah. When I kill an enemy, they explode, and there's a 100% chance that they'll explode into gold. So every time I kill an enemy, there's gold, there's armor everywhere. I'm basically unkillable, but that doesn't work in here. So we're also, long-winded way to say, we're also looking for a belt and a ring, as well as a primal item. So 85 we can do pretty comfortably. Let's see if we can just do 90. We'll speed through 90 hopefully as well. So
Leave the rifts.
put music down and we'll get some other music on. Yeah, ask away.
Lilibeta said. VB random question.
What's up? Where did I put all my music? Pardon me.
Lilibeta said. What can you spend with 165 US dollars?
I could buy a lot of things with that. Right now, I don't need anything. I don't think. I could buy a lot of stuff with that. But right now, I don't need anything. So I can't think of anything off the top of my head, unfortunately. I don't know if I've got anything. I've usually get stuff. Yeah, I don't need anything. If I had £165 right now to spend, I don't know. I'd maybe buy a t-shirt. I'd maybe buy something for my cat. I don't know. Where did I had a folder full of music for streaming, so...
C9 said. A 165 t-shirt.
No, not at all. The t-shirts I buy are like these. They're like, I don't know, 30, 40 pounds each, but they're good quality. Oh, I just thought of something. I would buy something. If I had £165 now, I'd buy a £125 pair of shoes. Because I need a new pair of shoes for work. And the shoes I like are quite expensive, but I've got like 4 or 5 pairs of them. I wear them everywhere. They're so comfy. They're Air Max 90s, by the way. Where is my stream music? Where? I swear I had a folder full of music for streaming. I really got to sort out my PC, man. This thing's a mess. It should be in the music folder, but it's not. I'll just put music online. What does it matter? I'll put it on through YouTube. I have a curated playlist just for this occasion. I suppose I could just put it on shuffle, actually. Yeah, I'd buy a new pair of shoes. I'm a sucker for shoes, man. I love shoes. But I also need a pair for work. So. Music's not too loud, is it? I can turn it down more if it's too loud. Okay, let's do this. Level 90 Greater Rift.
Not yet.
Full focus this time, no pausing, no tangents. I'm locked in. Level up as well, let's go. Next level. There's a shrine down here, a pylon, sorry, we'll grab this. The sooner, basically the sooner we get a primal item, the sooner we can start a new character. I really want to finish the Altar of Rites before I start a new character again, because it'll take me even longer to finish the Altar of Rites with a new character. So if I just keep smashing it out with this Crusader, maybe switch over to my Necromancer for a bit of variety now and again, I'll be able to do it eventually. I played pretty much all day yesterday and I got one Primal, but I wasted it. I did something really silly with it that I shouldn't have done, but basically there's an item in the game that lets you access the secret cow level, but you can get an upgraded version of that item. So I upgraded the item, but the end result wasn't very good, so I essentially wasted my Primal item. So I could have done the Altar of Rites already, but my head was just thinking about loot. I was like, oh, I could get some good loot from this, I should do this. So, there we go, level 90 cleared. Basically we're doing level 90 because...
Said. Orima, go get started on this homework before I forget. See ya.
No worries, bro. Thank you for joining. It's been good to see you, and I hope all goes well with your college work. Try not to stress too much about the homework as well. So, but yeah, the reason we're doing level 90 Greater Rifts is because this is essentially the cap for the loot that you're gonna get. This is like the most items it's gonna drop. Even if I do level 100 Greater Rift after this, the items aren't gonna get any better. They'll maybe drop one more, but the items aren't going to be any better. If I keep going higher, I'm going to get more experience, which is good, and I can continue to level up. But as far as items go, level 90 is the cap, and we can run it pretty comfortably, as we've just seen. So I still don't see any primals. It's only what, 2-3 runs, so. I'm probably just going to keep doing this one, Bane of the Powerful. I'm also just quickly going to clear out my inventory one more time, spend my blood shards, so that we can do, I think once I do that, if my inventory's empty and I've got no blood shards, I can quickly do 3 or 4 Greater Rifts back to back without having to worry about identifying stuff and salvaging and whatnot. So we'll just do this quickly. Okay, so we're looking for ancient... Oh, there's a pair of ancient trousers. Don't need them, but we're looking for ancient belts or rings. Nada. Okay. When we do these rifts, these Greater Rifts, we also get these blood shard things. It's just another currency. I can gamble for items here, so I guess I could gamble and hopefully grab an ancient legendary ring. Sorry, the change in music was just so vastly different there that it just took me a minute to register what was going on. Smooth, man. Okay, I think I've still got some more stuff. Yep. Oops, I just put my potion away, damn it. I've got so many potions actually. I'm probably just gonna grab the one I had before. Get my all res. What I was going to show you there is actually, so the seasonal mechanic this season is soul shards, I think they're called, which are these. This is a fragment of destruction. There's other ones as well. You basically put them into your helmets and your weapons, and you get like massive power increases. With each rank, you get randomized stats. They've been super good. So basically, that's what these things are for. My Hellforge Embers. So I got a bunch of these in here. So this is actually the most stacked I've been any Diablo 3 season. Like in terms of like items and loot, like I'm rich right now. I am so rich, and it feels really good for a change to be in this position in a Diablo game without using mods. You know, this is on console. Like I have grinded all of this like fair, no cheating, no mods involved. So you can tell my 7 billion gold down the bottom. So yeah, let's just finish doing my. We've got some gems here. We can. No, I can just shove them into my stash. Actually, we can do this later. Put these away. Just means I get more room to pick up loot at the end of the runs. Okay. I'm actually going to open this in a new tab. This jazz one. For when we're in town. But we are going to be doing a rift now, so I'm going to change it. Something a wee bit more fast paced.
Are you strong?
Again, just straight in and out. I really could just run from the entrance straight to the exit of the dungeon. I don't know, there's just part of me that wants to stay and kill the demons, make sure they're dead, you know. I keep doing loops. I could be more efficient, I could just run from start to finish and do it purely for speed, but it's just too much fun to run back on them. Also, I can pick up globes that I've missed from elite enemies.
Heal me.
Okay, nice. 32% in the first floor. If you're really lucky, it's happened sometimes. I actually shared a video of it in the Discord last night. If you get a really good first floor of the dungeon, you can get to 100% in the first floor, depending like what mobs you've got, how much the density is of the mobs, stuff like that. You can get really lucky and get it finished within like under a minute. So that was the fastest I'd ever done last night. Was a sub 1 minute. And I think that was Greater Rift 85. So if I get a really good map with good mobs, level 90, I could probably finish it in under a minute. God, if I get some good pylons there as well, easy. One of the good things I like about this game as well is like when you die, there's no real penalty. It's one of the things I dislike most about Path of Exile, and I understand that it's a feature, it's there for a reason, and people like it. Like if they didn't like it, they would have removed it years ago. But it's when you die, you lose experience, and it's one of the only things that hold me back so much in Path of Exile. It's because I keep dying when I'm grinding. It's part of the game, so the fact that there's no penalty here, really. Well, there is a penalty. Your items take damage when you die, but my follower has an item that makes all of our items indestructible. So when we die, yeah, there's no penalty, really. So it's nice. I can just revive at the spot and keep grinding. Oof. There we go, almost died there. You'll see what I mean when I die anyway.
The Rift Guardian.
Nice and easy. Okay, so floor 3 this time. I wonder, did we get a Primal? Let me just check something real quick. Okay, yeah, we good, we good. Bane of the Powerful. Hey, what's happening, Shinju, my man?
Shinju112.
We're just grinding some
Set.
Diablo 3, brother.
Hey,
Grinding
baby.
some Diablo. Getting more powerful. We're grinding for certain items. I want to make a new character. I want to make a demon hunter or a wizard. We're just doing some final grinding on the Crusader first. So, I hope you're doing well, man. Thank you for joining. We're just doing speed grinding right now, my man. It's all about efficiency. In and out. So smooth. Oh man.
Shinju112 said, I could be doing better honestly.
That sucks to hear. Well, today's only one day, man. Tomorrow's a new day, so. And if it makes you feel any better, I know it probably won't. I'm sitting at my new desk right now. Hang on. Let's just chill out a wee second. Let's just chill out a minute. Let's just chill out. Let's get some feel-good vibes. Yeah, if it makes you feel any better, brother, I'm currently sitting at my new desk. For years, maybe four years, I sat here with a desk that didn't fit me. My chair wouldn't fit underneath it. And when it would go under, it wasn't comfortable for my wrists. I'm like this, doing this with my keyboard, you know, my chin. Now, after getting a new desk, I realised that my chair wasn't the issue. My chair is fine. My chair is actually good. The issue was the desk. It feels. I couldn't describe it to my mum without it sounding like a joke. I was like, sitting at this desk, man, like it feels good. It feels like I belong here, you know? Like, I don't know, man. I can't put it into words, unfortunately. You can't even see it, but it's here, and it's good. Which chat did we have on? What was this one? Yeah. Yeah. Good days and bad days, my man, unfortunately. But you gotta take the bad with the good. So. Take a page out of Pippin's book. Have a lie down. Let the sun in and just bask. Oh. Oh, he's staring. Oh. Oh. Yeah, good boy, aren't you? Enough have a best in you. Okay, where were we? We were playing Diablo, I'm sure. Yeah, I haven't been too great myself recently, Shinju, if I'm going to be honest as well. Had a lot of ups and downs, feeling a lot like I just haven't really been present, if that makes a lot of sense. Like, I'm feeling quite distant, which doesn't feel good, you know, feeling like I'm... Yeah, no worries, bro, no worries. Do what's right for you.
Shinju112 said, I'll have to tell you later, but honestly you got a good laugh out of me with that. The Krytar said, very majestic scene.
Thanks, guys. Yeah, I've been feeling kind of, I don't know, feeling kind of distant myself, man. It's been weird. Like I'm not fully present, which is strange. So, but I'm working on it. Today feels a bit better. I haven't been microdosing, and I think that is maybe what I'm missing. So,
said,
oh yeah.
You need to switch your screen, it's still focused on Pippin.
That would have been too funny, bro. You're just playing Diablo and you guys are watching the cat. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, I appreciate that.
Patience.
Mad Captain. But yeah, playing Diablo has really helped me. So, oh, I downloaded the hardcore having gameplay for sure.
The Krytar
For sure.
said, hardcore Pippin gameplay.
I've been playing. I was saying this at the start of the stream, Shinju, that I've been playing this game an unhealthy amount. So I think at the start of last week, I was maybe at 80 hours spent in Diablo 3. I'm now up at 143. This is my alt account. I've spent more time in it in my other account, but been playing Diablo 3 has really been helping, I think. So, but at the same time, I don't think it has been helping. I think it's maybe been shutting me out further. So, just how it goes. There was someone was telling me actually that it's natural for guys, which I did not know this. It's natural for guys once a month. This is gonna sound so crazy, crazy. That like I didn't think of this beforehand. That it's natural for our testosterone to dip like at a certain time of the month. So you won't be feeling too great for like a few days to a week. And I was thinking, man, this makes so much sense. Like, because there is like a certain time of the month. It sounds weird for me to say it. Where yeah, sometimes don't. It's not the same time every month, but there's definitely at least one part of the month where I'm feeling down, more down than usual, and I think that's probably what it is. So, and we're getting to that age, Shinju, right, where we're getting into our 30s, you know. Me and you maybe haven't been the most physical of guys until a little bit later in life when we've started working out and stuff. So I don't know, maybe low T is an issue. So, or maybe it was just our time of the month, you know, where our test is a bit low. We're not feeling too great. Need to wait for the come up again, you know. So I don't know, it's something that I'd never heard before and the thought had never crossed my mind. I was like, oh, I suppose that makes sense. I mean, it happens to ladies, so why can't it happen to guys as well? So
Patience.
I was also I don't know about that, my man.
Lilibita said, a DJ
Man, thanks,
enlightened the
nice.
lore master, what a phenomenon.
Shinju probably knew this, to be fair. But yeah, I was night shift, not last night, but the night before. So I'm just getting back into my kind of sleeping pattern again, so I think that's maybe why I haven't been feeling so great. But I think for me the key is just the key for everybody, I guess, is finding out what makes you not feel good and looking out for those triggers. So okay, another rift done. Did we get any primals? Probably not. Let's see. Oh, in fact, no, we're gonna keep... We can do one more run. We'll do one more run, right? We'll do one more run. Real quick this time, though. And then I'll check to see if I get any primals. Because my inventory's about full, so... I don't think I did get any items that I'm looking for. When they drop, I don't know if you guys have noticed, but when legendary items drop, on the mini-map down the bottom, they show as little orange stars. I'll point it out this time, once I finish this rift. If the item is a primal item though, it comes up with it's like a demonic circle on the mini-map, so, which I haven't seen. Oh god, we're getting some terrible dungeon layouts here. What we really want is just a big open space. We're not looking for corridors like this. We want like a big open field. Let's just blaze right through here. Find the exit, nice. This isn't much better, but it'll do. I actually really don't like this map. I don't like it for greater rifts. I like the map in general. Playing through it in campaign is awesome, but for rifts, I don't like this map. I'm having to like double back on myself here and everything, so. Now at least we're getting a pylon. Oh, it's a power pylon as well, nice. This is gonna like multiply the damage output by like lots more damage. Okay, yeah, we should be fine here. Should be able to finish it on this level. Yep. Okay. Now let's go back and see if we get any. Oh yeah, you see at the bottom, you'll see them now. It's like little stars, and then if it's a set item, it will show us like a little green clover almost. So we don't want set items, we want primal items. Yeah, Bane in the purple, nice. This is good. It gives me a 20% increase in damage after killing an elite pack. Elite packs are the guys that are highlighted in yellow or blue. A damage increase is always good. I'm not using that gem now, but I'll maybe use it on a different one of my characters. So. Okay, my inventory's about full, so we can level up. Nice, and let's identify all this. Come on. I just need one primal item, just one primal item, man. That's all I need. And then I'll feel comfortable leaving this character, because I've basically... all my gear is ancient. It's ancient legendary gear. Now you can have primal items all over your character. This primal item I have here, the flail the charge, I crafted myself. But you're only allowed to wear one crafted primal item, and that is this item. So I mean, if I keep playing, eventually I'll get primal versions of these other items to drop. But I mean, that's like even more playing than I have been doing already. So I'm happy with the ancient gear I have. My character's pretty powerful for what it is. But if I just get this one more primal item so I can upgrade all my characters overall, I'll feel comfortable moving on to a different character. So Did we get one? There's an ancient legendary, Blade of Prophecy. There's an ancient chest piece. An ancient hammer. That's not looking good. Oh well. No ancients, so back in we go again. If we don't get one from this run, or this next 2 or 3 runs until I fill up my inventory, I'll maybe try doing. There's these things called Visions of Enmity. It's just another thing an end game activity that we can grind, and you get lots of good loot from the Visions of Enmity. They're random, so like you need to farm for them. So we'll do that after these runs if we're not lucky, because like I said earlier, I have dropped maybe 5 or 6 primals this season, but none of them have been here. They've all been in the Visions of Enmity.
Not ready yet.
But everybody says here is the best place to get them, but I haven't had one drop from this activity, so I'm doubtful. This definitely is the best one to do because it's guaranteed items and you can also level up from it. Like, this is the only way to level up your character at endgame is the Greater Rifts. So, but I mean, my character's already crazy powerful enough anyway that I'm one-shotting everything outside of here, so we're fine. But I mean, it is also nice just to keep getting more powerful, you know, one-shot things even faster. Otherwise, probably wouldn't be playing, you know. Oh, speed pylon, let's go. As if we weren't going fast enough already. Also, the speed pylon attack speed is so good for this build. I don't know if anyone noticed previously, after I leveled up, I opened up this screen to see how powerful I was, and the bottom number of my attack was around 3000. Now that I've just picked up that speed pylon, it's almost like going up to 4000, so I'm doing way more damage. I'm also moving so much faster as well, which is great. Speed farm, baby! Let's go! I'm moving so fast now that I'm not even killing things.
Lilibita said, VB, do you believe video games promote violence? Oh.
I don't think so.
Patience.
I mean, oh, certain games, yes. But I mean, they've been banned, these games. I think video games in general, do they promote violence? No. And I don't think they'll make anyone violent either. I mean, I grew up playing Metal Gear, Grand Theft Auto, Manhunt, and that turned out okay. I don't want to go out and kill and murder people. I would never think about hurting anybody, but that's just it. Like, that's the thing here. Like, everybody's different. No two people are the same. So even though I played these violent games when I was younger, it didn't make me violent. But that's because I don't have that in me already, I think. Now, if you come from a turbulent background, if you maybe didn't have the best upbringing, if you've maybe got other, I don't know, mental health issues that you don't know about, and you're playing things like this and you're murdering people, then maybe, yeah, it could lead to more serious issues. It could make you want to act on those impulses. But I think in general, I don't think games incite violence, no. There's always ways to play it. I mean, like, you could... I'm going to pause again, sorry. You can turn on Grand Theft Auto right now, right? You could go up and you could kill a guy with an axe. You could chainsaw a woman, but you don't have to. Like, there's nowhere in the game where it tells you, go and kill this person with an axe, go and kill them with a chainsaw, go and murder that policeman. You don't have to do any of these things. So I don't think that it is promoting any of that violence. Like, at the end of the day, you're the one controlling it, right? You're the one that's picking up the gun. You're the one that's picking up the axe. It's not, the game wasn't made for you to do that. It's giving you the freedom to do what you want. So again, I think it all comes down to the person more than the source of media. Same for movies, same for music. I think it's all to do with the person. So. But I mean, I think that's just, I think in today's day and age, a lot of people understand that and they do know that. I don't think it's anywhere near as bad as it used to be for video games. I mean, you're obviously still going to get people that believe that it does incite violence. You're never going to change that, but I mean, I think most of us know that. Nah, I think it's the person. So, what do you think, Lily? What do you think about it? What are your thoughts? Keep getting stronger. Let's go.
I'm returning to town.
Oh, I don't know about a well-presented response, but thank you.
Not yet.
Lilibita said. A well-presented response BBX3.
Here we go. Another one. I don't know, I just video games have always been a very, very big part of my life. Video games, music, and drugs. Video games, music, family, friends, yeah, drugs. No drugs anymore, but they were a huge part of my life when I was younger. Anyway, yeah, video games have been a huge part of my life, like, ever since I can remember, you know, and it's always been looked down upon as media for children. It's something that kids do, you know, and I'm just so happy as much as speak BB, as much as many of us are over the past few years, that video games have been kind of taken more seriously as like as an art form. You know, look at Still Wakes the Deep. Like, how can you look at Still Wakes the Deep and tell me this is a game made for children and it's not art? Bro, like, it's like Still Wakes the Deep to me is art in its greatest form, because I don't know, like I've always said this about scary games versus scary movies. I was actually talking to my sister about this a while ago. I was all like, you put me down in front of any movie and it's never going to scare me. It's because I've played scary games, you know, like I remember the first time I was playing Dead Space, Isaac Clarke, man, fucking with the lights out in my bedroom, you know, like it's me that's controlling that character. So yeah, to see games as a valid art form, or more looked upon now as a valid art form, is very nice. So video games have always had a hard time. They're gonna make you violent. My son plays Grand Theft Auto. He's gonna go out and he's gonna murder folk and steal cars and sell drugs. No, no, he's not. If he was gonna do that, he was already gonna do that. Grand Theft Auto didn't make him do that. Thank you.
My strength fails.
Okay, we've been getting some really bad dungeon layouts here. Lots of caves. This is not great for optimization, for sure. This is taking way longer than it should. Again, another terrible one. At least we're gonna pile on. Okay, we'll be out of here in no time. Oh, another pylon, let's go. So the first pylon gave me basically no cooldowns. This second pylon here gives me a shield, which makes me invulnerable pretty much for a short amount of time. Give us another pylon, come on. Tease me with two.
Said. True, I like playing farming games, but I don't like farming or gardening games not affecting me or XD.
Yeah, exactly. So it's a good way to put it, actually. Yeah, you like farming games that you wouldn't ever see me farming in real life.
You can only carry so much on the crusade.
That's good. Oh. Okay, so I think our inventory's full now, pretty much. Should be, at least. So let's go back to town. We'll salvage all of this stuff, and we'll see. Did we get a primal? Come on, come on, get me the primal. Come on. We can also level up again, which is nice. 3 times.
Someday, perhaps, when I'm rich.
Okay, we could be in town for a while, so. Let's get something a bit more chill on for while we're here. Oh, nice, nice. So, we just got a bovine bardiche. We'll do this next. We'll do this instead of the Visions of Enmity. Oh! Okay, this is perfect, actually. Perfect. I couldn't have planned for this to happen. So, I'll explain this in a minute. So, this Visions of Enmity thing I was talking about is basically just a random portal that appears after killing an enemy. But the good thing about these portals is you get great loot in them, and there's a very, well, there's not a very high chance, but there's a higher chance that as you go through these portals, these visions, you'll find lots of loot goblins. So, fingers crossed. Basically, I'll show you now, sorry. I'm getting too carried away, I'm getting too excited. I'm losing my train of thought. Okay, we'll just get rid of all this. Okay, so the item we just got is the bovine bardiche. I can use this here, and it opens up a portal to the secret cow level, which is great, because we're looking for Visions of Enmity. Visions of Enmity spawn randomly after killing an enemy. The density in here is fantastic. The chances of us spawning a Vision of Enmity in here are very, very high. And again, we want the Visions of Enmity because they open up lots of different portals to lots of different loot. So, let's go do this. In fact, actually.
Returning to town.
Portal to good loot? Yes. Yes. Portal to good loot. Oh, wait for this.
Portal to good loot, why not XD?
This is like Portalception, my man. Portalception. So, this portal to good loot that I've just opened can open even more portals to even better loot. But before that, I'm actually going to go to the toilet. So yeah, if you just bear with me. It's a Final Fantasy VI tune, this one. I was actually going to sing. I know the words to this song, but as Guitar Hero taught me, and as I knew already, there's a video delay between me and the music, so no singing. I'll save you from that. And again, we didn't get any, no primals, eh? Oh yeah, we're opening the cow level, that's what we're doing. We'll just drop this stuff off first. I don't want these gems, I'm just going to drop them. I'm going to pick up more of these gems if I need them anyway, so... Drop them. Yeah, let's get this. PlayStation 1 nostalgia, ambient, atmospheric, jungle, drum and bass mix. Let's see what this is like. Okay, let's get ready. Let's get ready for some good loot in the secret cow level. So what we're looking for here is a portal to open up once we kill some of these enemies. Could spawn anywhere. It will show us on the mini-map anyway, if it does appear. This is a one-button build, by the way. I'm just essentially pushing circle and then just running. It's auto casting, so yeah, I push circle and then I just gotta run. Nice and simple, super lazy. Just the way I like it. Oh, here we go. See the wee portal on the mini-map? This is what we're looking for. This is called a vision of enmity, this. And in here, there's going to be lots of enemies, and they're going to drop lots of loot. And then once I kill all of those enemies, it's going to open another portal, and we just keep going and going and going. Hopefully, it'll go on for a while. Sometimes it can be like 8 or 9 portals deep. Sometimes it's maybe just 1 portal deep. We'll see now. We'll kill everything here, and then we'll see another portal open, which is nice. So I'm not going to pick everything up. These are all legendary items, but we're only looking for belts, rings, and bracers, or a primal item. But these aren't primals, I can tell, because of the item marker on the mini-map. So.
Patience.
Oh my god, where's my pony? Here we go. Okay, that's a ring, we can take that.
Not yet.
Okay, next portal, let's go. This is also really good for like other crafting materials. Like, this is good for gems as well. So, gems and other crafting materials. But hopefully, we're going to find some loot goblins here. There's always one guaranteed loot goblin at the end of the visions. But what you want before that is, like, you want to go into one of the portals and it'll open you up into a level full of loot goblins. It's so good. I've only had it happen to me a couple of times this season, so.
Patience.
I could take an amulet. We'll take amulets, rings, bracers, and belts.
Not yet.
Boots, pants, helm. Crusader shield. This is nice. We can take one of these because... So... When this Primal item dropped... Oh, not this one, but for example, I think it was actually... My follower was wearing it, yeah. These Gladiator gauntlets. These are Primal. Primal Ancient Legendaries. When these dropped, they showed up as like a... It was like a red satanic demon logo on the ground. But I don't know if it's the same for set items. All set items drop as green, so I don't know if I'm going to have to pick them up to see if it is a Primal set item or if it will show up as red on the ground as well. I could probably just Google it actually to be fair, to check.
Not ready yet.
It means I wouldn't have to pick up all the green shields. Not that it matters, but it's not like there's loads of them. Just try to be efficient, you know, all of its speed. Oh, wow! I'm not talking about all the goblins! Look at all this loot! Oh, this is great. This is great. This is fantastic. So, my little pet here has ran around and picked most of the stuff up already, but this other stuff, these gems, these Forgotten Souls, Veiled Crystals, these are all great. These are great for crafting. So, this is exactly what we want. This is all going to come in super useful because all these crafting materials, right, they're all interchangeable between characters. So whatever I have with this character, if I make a fresh new character, I have access to all this stuff right away and I can craft him some super strong stuff to give him a good start. So I thought that was a Primal item there. So legendary items, I keep pointing at the screen. Legendary items have this orange beam that shoot up so you can tell it's a legendary item. Like these boots as well. This here, this Stain of Sin, has a red beam above it. It's the same colour for Primal items. This isn't a Primal item, but it's the same colour, so, which is cool. So hopefully, if we just keep killing things, we're gonna get it to drop eventually. We'll get something to drop. We just gotta keep killing. But we got the goblin portal, which was cool. And there's more than one goblin portal. That's only one of many. You can open a goblin portal that takes you to a land full of rainbows and colourful trees, and you wouldn't believe it. But I haven't had that portal this season at all, so. You can see why this is really good for loot. This is like amazing for loot. Because it's super quick. There's loads of enemies. The density is always good. There's like, you don't have to chase the monsters down or anything. They're all like here ready to go. So. And as you can see, like this is just gonna keep going. Oh, here we go. This is the end. I just killed the loot goblin there, and he'll drop this chest. Hey, that was good, man. That was like maybe 4 or 5 portals we went through there. Lots of different loot we've got. Yeah, I didn't get a Primal item like I was looking for, but
Not yet.
we did get the goblin portal, which is just lots of crafting materials.
Heal me.
Ah, I got my hopes up again there. I keep seeing these red pillars of light, these red beams, and thinking, bah, it's a Primal, but it's not. It's a Hellforge Ember. This is what the red beam of light was there. A Hellforge Ember.
I need to go back.
Okay, but we're not finished yet, because now we can go back into the cow level because we're not finished in here yet. We've still got all of the cow level to do. This other portal we were just in is going to close now. That one's gone. So if we continue to farm here, like we've still got this whole map to go, we can maybe get another portal to spawn. Come on. Show us another. They're called Visions of Enmity, so I'm going to call them Visions. Let's get another vision. Come on. I just got to kill stuff, really. Also, I could get a Primal item to drop in here. It doesn't matter where I'm farming. I think it's, I don't know, it's like a 1 in 400, I think, Primal, which isn't that bad, to be fair. It's gonna happen eventually, if I just keep playing. So. I've had it happen many times this season already, so. Oh, unlocked a cool new pet actually the other day. Because I've been playing so much this season, I've unlocked lots of cosmetics that I've never had before. So I unlocked these wings that I've never had. These look so cool. I also unlocked a couple of new pets. So we've got this thing, which I think is a ghost from Act 3 in this game, which is pretty cool. We also unlocked it's called a unicorn, but it's a unicorn. This is the national animal of Scotland. So I'm going to use this. I think we got something else as well. No, maybe we didn't. I think it was just this and this. Yeah. So we've got our unicorn following us. Yeah, the wings as well, which are pretty cool. There is other wings I can grind for, but I don't know. I've been doing a lot of other grinding for other materials. Wings can wait. Oh! There's another vision of Enmity. Let's go. More loot, here we come. Now, the chances of getting another goblin portal again are very, very slim, so I'm not... Ah! Ah! Bro! Come on, you could not have, like, is this scripted? Am I recording right now? Is this made up? Surely I'm not playing right now. Bro, that's crazy. After me saying just right there that it's not gonna happen, there's no way you're gonna get 2 goblin portals. No way. Oh, that's wild. Let's go. Getting some belts too, that's what we're looking for. Oh, I don't believe that, man. 2 goblin portals in a row. I must be on that streamer. Must be on the streamer server. I'm on that streamer client today. Okay. That was wild. Basically, I've been having a real shortage of gems, which I don't now. 44. Very, very tasty. I found out this season, like I'm saying, I've been grinding a lot more this season than I've ever done any season of Diablo 3, and I've learned a lot more because I've been grinding a lot. I've been watching a lot more videos. And I found out that you can do this thing, it's called augmenting. Like, you can augment your gear. So, if look at these gloves, for example. Before I go any further, you can only augment ancient items. I don't think I've ever had ancient items previous to this season. So, if you look at this item here, the Ancient Gauntlets of Valor, the stat that says plus 625 to strength, Caldesan's Despair, rank 125. That is a stat I've added myself, and you can do that through augmenting. Basically, you take the gem, which is your main stat. So, Crusader's main stat is strength, Barbarian's main stat is strength, the Monk and Demon Hunter both use dexterity, the Necromancer and the Wizard use intelligence as their main stat, and all these stats are at the bottom here. So if I want to augment an item, for example this one that I augmented, what you do is you take it to the cube and you add 4 of the high, it's 3 actually, 3 of the highest quality gem, and you combine them and it adds basically that 625 strength to your character. Now if you do this on every item like I have here, 625, this massively raises the strength of your character and lets you do way more damage, and I'd never done that previous to any season before this one. But to augment your items, like I'm saying, requires lots and lots of gems, like lots of gems. So to do these runs here and to get 2 goblin visions with all those gems, that is fantastic. That's going to be really good for when I start my next character. I'm going to have like a big backlog of stuff. So not only right now are we farming for a primal item, we're essentially farming for just every kind of supply we can get for when we do make our next character. And he's going to be a total twink, man. He's going to have all the legendary gear there ready to use. 7.5 billion gold for crafting all the other materials as well. Yeah, we're set, man. We're so set. I just want that primal item first. I don't need it.
Not yet.
I do really want it though. To finish off one strand of the altar of rites.
Patience.
Okay, so you'll see there's visions over already, because there's the one goblin with the chest. So this one wasn't quite as long as the last one, but we still did get some good loot from it. So I'll just grab all of this. My inventory's looking kind of full, so we'll jump back to town, we'll identify everything, and then we can go back into the secret cow level for even more loot. It's not good for my brain, this game. Okay, I do see belts here, but at the end of the day, we're only keeping ancient items, so I can get rid of all of this. I'm picking up bracers as well because it would be good to have double crit. So this is get crit hit chance, but it would also be good to have crit hit damage as well. So it's good that, I know it seems pretty basic, but these little arrows here, you'll see some arrows in green and some in red. They basically tell you whether or not the item is going to be good for you. And at this point, we're just looking for the little arrow to...
Lilibeta said, good haul XD.
A good haul? I don't know. Yes, actually, yes. There was more goblins. There was another goblin portal you missed, bro. There was a base. Oh, it was so funny. I had basically said there's no way we're gonna get goblins again, and then opened up the portal and it was straight into goblins, man. I was like, wah! It's almost as if it was scripted, brother. So we did get some good loot. We did, but all these items, yeah, we can salvage all of this stuff. And if we salvage it, it just means more items for crafting. So, but basically, we're looking for anything that's ancient and has green arrows next to the sword. Because if it's green arrows next to the sword, that means our damage is going up, and that's all we really care about at this point is damage. So this is an ancient belt, but it's not good for our damage, so we're getting rid of it. Oh! Puzzle ring. This is cool. I can do something with the puzzle ring. The puzzle ring opens up a special area. It's kind of like the secret cow level. Okay. We're not finished in the secret cow level still. We haven't even explored half of this map yet. We're killing these cows and they just keep opening visions. Which is why we're doing this anyway.
Lilibeta said, what Selvagum do?
What does salvaging do? Okay, so salvaging, I'll just show you. Hang on. Oh, then my portal's here. So if I salvage, I can salvage one of these. So this is going to be a unique example, but if I salvage this item, for example, this will give me gems, I'm sure. So yeah, that can give me 3 gems. So if I salvage something, it'll break it down into, see these 3 things at the bottom there? It says required materials, and then there's 3 pictures. When I salvage stuff, it turns it into these materials, and then when I have these materials, I can use them to craft other things, like these weapons. I can use that to craft armor and stuff, so salvaging is good. Always salvage, don't sell. Salvage, don't sell. That's how it works. So also, if I salvage stuff as well, so I can use it over here at this cube. I can use, you'll see, again, I'll need all this stuff: Death's Breath, Arcane Dust. Let's see if I can find a better one. This is a good one. If I want to upgrade a rare item, so I can upgrade a rare item to legendary or a set piece, but again, I need 50 crystals, 50 dust, and 50 reusable parts. I just happen to have thousands of everything at this point. I have been playing a lot this season. A lot. So, this is good. The more stuff we have, the better it's going to be for when we start our next character. And I am going to make a new character. I am. But I really want to find a Primal item first. We don't have to, I just really want to. I'm hoping we get one to drop here. It's unlikely, but in fact it's not unlikely. It's just as likely to drop here as it is anywhere. It's just a matter of time. I'm not going to lose faith. I just need to keep playing. It's going to happen. It's going to happen. I just got to keep playing. I've had it happen already. See, the thing is, on my Necromancer character, I already have a couple of Primal items, and I could just salvage those, but it would be a massive power decrease for my Necromancer, and I don't want to lose that power. So if I was willing to sacrifice some of the items I had already, then I could do it now, but no, that's not how this works. I'm not going to sacrifice individual power for an overall power boost.
Patience.
Okay, so I think we're finished here. We got a couple of portals, which was nice. A couple of visions. They opened up to lots of goblins, which was good. So we can just do the final part of this now.
Not ready yet.
It seems these monsters have some beef with you.
Some beef. I see what you did there. Okay. I'm just got to survive this. If we're lucky, we'll get another vision to spawn killing these enemies. If we're lucky. Nah, no such luck. The vision that I'm talking about, by the way, is that portal that I keep talking about. They're not called portals. They're visions. So I'm going to stop calling it a portal.
Lilibeta said, each character must gone through grinding on its own XD.
Okay, so I'm going to explain this to you now, right? We're finished with this level, so this is fine. This is something really cool that this game does, and I'll explain it to you now, Lily. This is super cool. So we'll go back to town here. Okay, so let's quit. And we'll have a look at my 2 characters for this season, right? So my 2 characters are here. You can see they've got the wee green leaf next to them to say they're seasonal. I've got Necronus, that's my female necromancer. And we've got Atribus, classic Atribus, my Crusader. So you'll see it says level 70 on both of them, level 70. But then there's another number next to that, 937. So level 70 is my base level, 937 is my Paragon level. So if I was to, let's say, make a new character, which we're going to do, I wasn't sure if we were going to do Demon Hunter or Wizard, but we're gonna do Demon Hunter. She is kinda alright, kinda sassy. I like this. Look, yeah, we were gonna play Demon Hunter anyway, so that's what I'm gonna do. Oh baby, that Demon Hunter. So let's get a new start.
Lilibeta said, Demon Hunter caked up.
Well, wait till you see this. I'm gonna call her Joan. Instead of John, Joan, because that's the female's name. We'll call her Joan Dark. So, oh no, Joan Dark, and it's going to be funny because we're actually going to use this character. So
the throwback.
I'm gonna play this character through to the finish. So if we go to adventure mode, so back to what you were saying, does each character have to go through its own grinding? Yes and no. So you'll see down the bottom left hand corner there, I'm level 1. Where does it tell me? Does it tell me anywhere else that I'm level 1? Yeah, Joan Dark, level 1. But still, you see that 937. So I still have access to my Paragon because you have access to it's account wide, which is pretty cool. But if I want to do the Greater Rifts, if I want to do any of the end game stuff, I need to get to level 70 first. Like naturally level 70. But I still have access to all these Paragon levels. So basically I do need to grind with each character. But the grinding process is non-existent. So watch this, right? Watch this. So this is my level 1 character. We need to get this character up to level 70 as fast as possible. Which is going to be super easy. Because I have access to 937 Paragon levels. So let's get attack speed all the way up. Cooldown reduction. Critical hit chance. Critical hit damage.
We cannot afford that.
Life. Armor. Regen. Resistances. Area damage. So, if you see up at the top, see where it says Paragon?
Said, oh, the skill is connected to other shard actor.
Yeah, so the Paragon points are account wide. I can make a new character, any new character, and I'll get those 937 Paragon points right away. But if I want to play and do any of the end game activities, I still need to level up my character to level 70 because I'm still just level 1. Even though I'm Paragon level 937, I'm still just level 1 on this character. So I need to get to level 70 and then I can do all the cool stuff. But because I have all these Paragon levels, getting to level 70 is going to be a walk in the park. I can do all of this. Get my dexterity all the way up as well. So this character is going to have a massive power increase just from level 1, which is fantastic. I think I might also have some powers here as well. So every legendary item in the game or almost every legendary item in the game comes with a special stat on it. So this here, Daneta's Revenge. So this crossbow comes with Vault gains the effect of whichever rune. This crossbow lets me leave a clone of myself behind, basically. So I can extract these legendary powers. That's what I've done here. So I can now put these onto my character without having the legendary item. So again, that's even more power I'm gaining here. So let's see which one we can actually grab. That would be good. Bolas now explode instantly. So let's grab this, because I reckon that's going to be one of my skills. Bolas, there we go. I just need to unlock it first. I've got stuff for armor as well, which is nice. Oh, I've got my stuff for my other character. Picking up gold grants experience. We'll use that because we're a super low level. And we'll use this one for cooldowns of our skills. So that's just some legendary powers we can throw on right away as well. So we're getting already pretty powerful. We're still just level 1, we haven't done anything yet. My health is like crazy high already, that shouldn't be like that. And now, I don't know if I've actually got any items here, I might. I want to use crossbows obviously, so. One of the cool things about playing seasonal is that you can remove level requirement from items. So if I wanted to use a legendary item on this character, I generally have to be level 70. But because of the Altar of Rights, you can remove that level requirement and I can use level 70 items at level 1, which again is going to help me get to level 70 so much faster. So let's craft... Oh, look at that. Let's craft 2 of these. So, look at that damage increase already. We're going from... Okay, wait a minute actually. Wait a minute. Let's test this out. I'm going to reset all of these, right? Reset. Reset.
I cannot
Reset.
afford that.
Reset.
Lilibita.
Yeah, you saw that
Set.
damage increase there, right?
Oh.
From 3 damage to 2000. This also has a socket in it, this item. So I could put a super strong gem in this. Tell me I've got one here. This one is gonna... Oh, this is crazy. This is crazy. Look at this gem. Look at this. 294 to base damage, plus 10% to damage, 144 to crit hit damage, to life, everything as well. So if I put this in this item, so watch that. Oh, wait a minute, actually. Wait, let's craft some other gear too. Let's craft some other stuff first. Can equipped. Okay. Let's craft some gear. And I can craft all legendary because I was salvaging all my equipment, which now means I've got loads of stuff here and I can just craft loads of legendary stuff for a level 1 character. So we can totally tweak this character up to be super powerful just at level 1. And the level and experience, I've never actually done this before properly, so the level and experience here should be super fun. I'm not even checking to see what any of this stuff does, we're just crafting it and we're going to run with it. It's got a couple, I don't know if I can craft. Oh, can't craft any of those rings. Wow. Okay, so looks like we're not getting legendary rings. Oh, I could actually grab some legendary rings from my chest. Let's get some bracers. I can grab an amulet from my chest. Okay. Oh, we're kitted out already, man. Wow, look at us go. Okay, but I don't want to equip any of this. Not yet, at least. Okay. So we've only got our 3 damage crossbow equipped. Nice. We are going to want an amulet.
Lilibeta said. So is there any
2
direction
rings.
how to get certain material or everything is random?
Yeah, of course. So I'll use this ring as an example. So I can craft some of these rings. These just are gems. It's 1 diamond and 1 amethyst. But let's say I wanted to craft one of these hellfire rings. I'm gonna need... I don't have any of these items down here. So I'm gonna have to go find which boss, which enemy, which area this enemy spawns in. I need to go farm them for these 3 items. And it won't be a 100% drop chance. It never is in these games. Look at this one, for example. This one's different. I've already got some of these items. And I had to target farm those items. So I had to... For those items, I had to go kill one enemy. And they dropped an item that I had to use to spawn other enemies that would then drop these items. So certain things will drop anywhere, but other things you need to target farm. Like you'll need to go specifically somewhere to kill that thing for that item, kind of thing. So but that's only like proper end game stuff. Like you don't need to do that at the beginning or anything like that. So I'm ready to show you what I was doing here. So
Lilibeta.
yeah. So I mean,
Also
I
a chain
could
hunt grinding.
just grind like I was doing. I could just keep doing those, the Greater Rift for the Primal item that I'm looking for, and that's fine. But if I want other items, I'm gonna have to go elsewhere to farm for them. So yeah, not everything in one place, which is nice. It's a bit of variety, you know. There's lots of different things you can do. So, but this is what all this time is taken for. So we're going to test this out now, right? So this is a level 1 demon hunter, Joan Dark. Level 1 demon hunter. Let's change the difficulty, right? This is level 1 demon hunter. Normal. Hard. Expert. Master. Torment. Torment difficulty. From the beginning, level 1. So, only adventurers with the highest level of skill and gear should consider this difficulty. Big increases to gold, XP. New legendary items become available. Oh, that's another thing as well, actually. Even though I do have all those Paragon levels and I've made myself much more powerful, I won't be getting any legendary items to drop because I'm not level 70 yet. So, yeah, I can craft certain legendaries, but they're never going to be as good as the ones that drop. So, anyways, level 1 character, Torment difficulty from the beginning. This is without any gear. Just a crossbow that does 3 damage. Let's head out. Let's head out into the fields of misery. See how we get on. No way, I did alright there. Why did that happen? How the fuck did I kill that thing? Am I on Torment difficulty? I'm on Torment. How did I kill that thing?
How satisfying.
How is this? What the fuck is going on here? Am I wearing something that I don't know about? Oh shit, I've got these wrist guards on, that's why. Okay, sorry, I didn't have all of my items unequipped. Let's try that again. Fuck, I'm level 2 already now, damn it. I didn't realise had that item equipped. That was already a massive power increase I was getting there. Fuck. Okay, so this is level 2. Fuck. Level 2. Demon Hunter. I'm still killing things. Why is that? There we go, that's better.
Accustomed to that.
Am I on Torment difficulty? What the fuck is going on here? Torment. I'm gonna have to turn it up to Torment. What the fuck is that? Torment 6? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Torment 6. Jesus. How easy is this game? Or how OP is the Demon Hunter, I should say. I was doing Torment difficulty at level 1 with nothing. What the fuck? Where's all the enemies? Here we go. That's better. Okay. And I should get one shot. Yeah, I'm getting one shot here. This is more like it. Yeah. This is better. Oops. Shit. Okay, so there's no way I'm going to be able to kill any of this stuff here. No way.
I require aid.
Yeah, bro, she's too powerful. She's too powerful. This is more like it now, though. I'm doing like no damage, and I'm
She's
being
the one and only Joan Dark XD.
I'm being wasted here. So let's resurrect the town, and then let's put on all this stuff that I've just made. Now I'm sure I can dual wield. I just haven't unlocked the skill to dual wield yet, so we won't be dual wielding right now. But we will at one point. Okay, so now we've got all our gear. Our damage went from 128. We were doing 128 damage. It's now went up to 44,000 damage. Hopefully when we go back out here, we're going to level up super fast. Let's just change up our gear first though. Oh yeah, that hood, baby. Gotta have the hood. Man, didn't realize Demon Hunter could look so good. Check her out, man. Very nice. Okay, we're not finished yet. Let's get her a pet. Who should we have? Which one suits? Yeah, Warhammer Assassin's Creed collab. I'm sure this is a StarCraft pet.
Set.
This one.
Looks like from Warhammer X Assassin's Creed collabs.
Let's have the wee ghost, or let's have this wee thing, the wee pin cushion. Do we want wings? We always want wings, always. Okay, let's go out and test this character. We'll go back out to the same place that we just were. We were getting one shot by things out here, couldn't even touch them. Here we go, level 4 already.
I feel more powerful.
Level 6. Level 7. Level 9. Oh, there's a pull for 25% more experience. I'm unlocking all my skills.
Not enough discipline.
Oh man, Demon Hunter is good. I like this. I actually don't know what any of the skills are, so this is a new class to me. So we are going to be playing Demon Hunter. I'm going to look up a build first, but we're going back to Crusader until I get my Primal, because I'm not going to get a Primal to drop for this character. But there we go, I've went up 10 levels in the space of like not even 2 minutes. So getting this character to level 70 is going to be so easy. So that was a super long way of answering your question, Lily. Lily's question was, does each character have to grind on its own? Yes and no was the answer, and there's an example. So I'm now going to quit, and we're going to go back to the Crusader. Oh, I could actually do a little bit of grinding as my Necro. Let's
Little
mix
Peter
things up a bit. We'll do a little bit
said.
of grinding as my Necro.
XD.
Yeah, there's a long-winded way of telling you. I'm also just going to go fill up my coffee, so just bear with me a few minutes. You guys can also have both cats now. I'd like to thank you for your patience and waiting if you did. If not, then no worries. We're going to do a little bit of grinding as my Necro. Won't be as fast. This definitely isn't a speed build. It could be, but I don't have it kitted out as well as my Crusader is. I put way more time into my Crusader than I have my Necromancer. So these still are pretty powerful though. I do have 2 primals on this character like I was saying earlier. I've got the primal helmet and the primal offhand as well. This one I crafted, I'm sure. This one I got to drop, which is crazy. So a primal that was actually good for my character. Whew. Okay. So actually was just reading or was watching in a YouTube video before the stream that so this shard of hatred that I have in my helmet maybe isn't the best. Shard of hatred is the blue gem I have in my helmet. Apparently this sliver of terror is better on helmets. So, and I can already see that's giving me. I'm just gonna go with this. Let's actually compare them. So, as I was saying earlier,
Lilibeta said, Necro reminds me to Demon that Titus Una reverse in secret leveling XD.
yeah. I never thought about that actually. Funny thing is about Necromancer as well, they're so much fun to play, and it was the first class I ever picked in any of these games was a Necromancer, so it's nice to go back and have so much fun with the original class that I picked. So, as I was saying earlier, the Necromancer's main stat is intelligence. So the higher my intelligence, the higher my damage output is going to be. So on my Crusader, the damage was maybe twice as powerful as I am on my Necromancer now. So, but if I put this into my helmet, this will maybe make me more powerful. I do see my helmet is already giving me a plus 1972 to intelligence already, and I don't know if that is coming from the Shard of Hatred, but I'm going to take it out and we're going to see. So my damage is 1348. I'm going to see if removing this actually changes it. So taking that gem out does take away a lot of damage. Let's put in this other one and see if it's any higher. Oh, it's definitely going to be higher. There's more intelligence from this off the bat. Yeah. Okay, let's rock with this gem then for a bit. Sliver of Terror. I cast a devastating ring of fire after killing 100 enemies. My cooldowns are increased, by 25%. Okay. But for every cooldown, what was that? For every skill on cooldown, I take 12.5% reduced damage and deal 12.5 increased damage. Okay, so let's just go try this gem out, see if it's any better than the other one I was using. I'm getting more damage overall, so I'm not going to run a level 90 Greater Rift. I'm probably going to stick with 80 just to test it.
Unleash your power, champion.
This build is much slower. It's nothing compared to my Pony Crusader. Wow. I'm actually doing a lot less damage than I thought I was going to be doing. Okay, no, there we go. I'm forgetting that on this build, I think my attacks increase with each attack done. So at the start of the map, it's always probably going to be kind of slow, but then as soon as I build up a bit of speed. or as soon as I build up a few kills, we'll be able to kill things faster. Oh, I died. But yeah, you can tell it's very different to the Crusader. You know, I'm thinking maybe 80 is just too high. I'm gonna come out, patch this. I'm gonna patch that. One thing, if you're playing Greater Rifts, if you're playing this game and you're like Paragon 937, oh, I've got levels here I can put in. Wow. More intelligence, way more intelligence. Yeah, this one has AoE damage. Yeah. One thing to note, I've just quit out of that dungeon there.
Said. It has AoE damage 0.
That's too slow. I was going way too slow. So there's no shame in coming out, taking it down a few levels. We're on 80, let's take it down to 75. As long as you're still going fast, there's no point in struggling and going slow. But yeah, this is, my main move here is Blood Nova. But I've also got this other move, which is Blood Siphon, which I'm doing now. So this is my Blood Nova.
Not enough health.
Oh, I can't use it actually because it costs blood. Basically, this is my basic skill, Siphon Blood. This is on X. This targets an enemy and does 150% weapon damage. It also slows the enemies, but I can change this actually. No, I can't right now. Can't change it. But I have an item. I'm wearing an item. Every time I use Siphon Blood, I cast a free Blood Nova. So it's basically just double power once I build the power up. So I could just cast Blood Nova on R2, but if I cast Siphon Blood on X, I get 2 moves. I'm still dying obviously, but I gotta pay attention. I'm so used to playing my Crusader now, man. Which is, I wanted to do the Demon Hunter as another class because the Demon Hunter is another very fast class. You can clear screens super fast. Not quite as fast as the Crusader because, I mean, Crusader's on a horse, man. He's running around the dungeons absolutely annihilating stuff. But the Demon Hunter is also another very fast class. This is too slow for me, man. After playing on the Crusader, you know, running around the maps, this is too slow. It's fun to still play as the Necro, don't get me wrong. But... And the really cool thing as well is because I started the season as the Necromancer, so I've got lots of sets for the Necromancer. So the set we're wearing now is Tragul's Avatar, it's called. So I have all 6 pieces of this set on. So you'll see here, if you're wearing 2 pieces of the set, Blood Rush and Siphon Blood gain the effect of every rune, and your life spending abilities no longer cost essence. So that means I can cast my life spending skills for free. They'll still cost me life, but they won't cost me any mana. Blood Rush and Siphon Blood gain the effect of every rune. What does that mean? So Siphon Blood is my skill here. You'll see it selected on the right hand side. There's then 4 separate skills down the bottom. Those are my runes. So this skill essentially has all of these in effect. So this one, Suppress, slows the enemies by 75%. The next one I think heals me by a further 6%. So this item here is super powerful. Wait, that's not what I was showing you. I was showing you this, my set. So this is super powerful for just 2 pieces. So then 4 pieces of the set, while at full life, all your healing from your skills is added to your maximum life. But then if I'm wearing all 6 pieces of this set, which I am, my life spending abilities, which is my Blood Nova, my Blood Siphon and stuff like that, deal 620. Is that right? Yeah, no. 6,250% increased damage. 6,250% increased damage. Which is crazy. And like I'm saying, the really good thing about the Necromancer is, because I started the season as this character, I've got more than one set. I've got like 4 full sets for the Necromancer. I've got an Arius' set. I've got other ones as well. I would show you, but we're in the middle of a rift right now, so. But the thing is, I could just change the set over, and then I'd have a massive bonus for another one of my skills. I'm going to show you. I've got enough time. I also need to change my follower skills. I need to change her skills. Damn it. So if I go over my stash, these are other sets that I have the full things of. So let's say, for example, here, an Arius. If I wear all of this, so if I'm wearing all 6 pieces, bone armor also activates a swirling tornado of bone, which is pretty cool. So when I activate bone armor, bone tornado comes, and it does 1,000% weapon damage, and it increases the damage they take from me by 20,000%, which is crazy. And that looks like a 1-button build. Activate my bone armor on square, bone tornadoes appear, and then enemies take 20,000% damage from me, which is crazy. I think this is another one, maybe. Yeah, if I wear all 6 pieces of this, which I have, when I cast Bone Spear, or Bone Spear cast by my Simulacrum is like a copy, I can cast a blood copy of myself. It deals, again, 5,500% increased damage. So there is different builds I can use as the Necromancer, but none of them are quite as fast as this. That last playlist was awesome. I don't want to forget what that was. I'm going to add that to a different playlist. That was PlayStation 1 Nostalgia Ambient Atmospheric Jungle Drum and Bass Mix. That was brilliant. I'm going to add that to my normal rotation of music. I really enjoyed that.
You can make the sun turn purple. You can make the sea turn turtle. But you know you could never make me love you more. You can turn wine into water.
Oh, why is this going so slow?
Into laughter. But you know you could never make me love you more.
How did I get rid of this? God, what's happened to my YouTube here? Pretty sure that was fitting in this wee box before. It's not anymore.
BRBVB.
Yeah, no worries, bro, no worries. I'm trying to sort this now anyway, so my YouTube thing was fitting in this wee box before, but it's not now. I can't maximize it actually. Yeah, that'll do, I guess. No. Yeah, okay. It's cutting off some of the video, but it doesn't really matter. I don't know why that's happened. No, that's the kind of thing that's going to annoy me. Oh, I know how to do this. I can fix it easy actually. Okay, that works. Okay, let's finish this rift. It's going to be slow, but we're committing to it. We're finishing it. I'm not even going to get that much experience from it because it's only a level 75 greater rift. But it doesn't matter because I could still drop a Primal from this, and that's what's important. So
I must wait.
I'll get that Primal and then we can start my Demon Hunter for real.
So you know you could never make me love you.
And now, ladies and gentlemen,
Here we go. I'm getting the flow of this again. I just gotta wait for my teleports to recharge. And if I use... I've got I can consume these corpses and that'll increase my speed. But when my bone armor's active, I'm forgetting I do like 400% more damage, I'm sure. Sure, that's the case. Don't know what item it is I'm wearing though. Yeah, your secondary skills. My Blood Nova is a secondary skill. Deals 394% damage while bone armor is active. So as long as my bone armor is active, we're jamming. This ain't so slow. There we go, look at us go now. Just gotta get a couple of pylons. That channeling pylon is so good. No cooldowns, baby, let's go! Oh, this is so good. But I mean, to have it be like this, I required pylons. So, I could have it be more like this. I didn't follow the build guide for the Necromancer to a T, unlike how I did for the Crusader. So, this Necromancer build still has room for, like, tons of room for improvement. So, I suppose maybe that is what I could do now, depending on what items we get to drop. I need ancient items, and they're not the easiest to come by, so. Although, I could maybe... I'm sure there's a recipe in the cube where I can reforge items. Okay. Hang on. Yep, I'm keeping this here. I'm making a note of it. I'm actually opening a notepad on my screen to write this down so I don't forget. My memory is so terrible. So I can reforge an item and then maybe make it ancient. And again, to do that, I'm going to need lots of salvaged items, which is why we're still salvaging. Oh wow, it's back to normal now, no way. That's crazy. It must have just been the video. Okay. Oh, my wee notepad's gone. If my notepad disappears, I'll forget about it. I'll forget about everything else right away. So we could probably power up our Necromancer quite quickly. But I'm probably going to burn through all my crafting materials, and I don't really want to do that on my Necromancer. I'd rather save my crafting materials for my Demon Hunter, for Joe and Dark. June Dark. That's an inside joke. It's actually it's like it's weird. It's not even like the real joke. It's like an edit of an inside joke. So many deep cuts. Okay, finally some enemies. See the drastic time difference between a Rift as my Necro and a Rift as my Crusader. It's wild. But again, the Demon Hunter has like it's like a spin to win kind of thing, but the Wizard also has like a crazy cool build going on that I'd love to try, so make a note to open a Demon Hunter build guide as well. Yeah, we're gonna pile on. Oh, I'm so used to when I take those pylons on my Crusader, enemies spawn, elite enemies spawn when I take the pylons, and it's something I've got on my follower, and I don't have it on this this character. So I was surprised there when they didn't spawn. Ah. It's just good because every time you take a pylon and you kill the elites, they drop the little purple orbs that progress the bar there at the side, which is good. So, how's the grinding going?
How is
Bro,
the grinding going?
we still haven't had a Primal. We're now grinding a little bit as a Necromancer, but we did make... I gotta show you. We made our Demon Hunter, bro. And she actually turned out to be kind of fine. You know, I'm not into like computer girls or anything, but man, the Demon Hunter was looking kind of fine. Wait till you see what we called her, bro. But yeah, I'm gonna do the Demon Hunter, but I would still like to get my Primal item first, so that we can finish up that one section of the Altar of Rites, just so we can get my Demon Hunter as powerful as possible before we start grinding. But it is a much slower build with a Necromancer here. This is a Tragul's set we're wearing. Tragul's avatar. I went through the bonuses maybe like 10-15 minutes ago, but it's there if you want to see them. But yeah, the grind, it's going okay. We've got a lot of cool items. We've got a lot of good crafting items, which is going to be invaluable for this character and my Demon Hunter. So even though we're not getting any Primal items to drop, brother, we are getting crafting items, and that is going to help us overall. So, but again, this is just super slow compared to my Crusader. My Crusader is a proper speed build. However, if I do work on this Necromancer, it is much slower, but overall, this build is going to be able to do much more damage than my Crusader ever will, if I just focus on this. I don't see any Primals.
My bag is full.
Yeah.
My name is Wendy. If you have an
Okay, what gems are we actually using on this character? It's been a while. Okay, increased damage to elites. Critical hits cause bleed. I don't have any good gems on this character at all, man. What have I been thinking? But yeah, I'm probably going to switch back to my Crusader, maybe. But we are going to show you my Demon Hunter first, Shinju. Okay. Let's just get my reward here first. Okay, did we level up? We did. It's only 1 point. We can leave that for now.
Shinju112 said, "Oh right, got some good news. Tai Switch I got gifted has Diablo 3.
Oh, brother, no way. No way. Okay. I'm buying a Switch this payday for Diablo 3 so I can play with my brother and sister. Bro, I can play Diablo 3 with you. You just gotta wait till I get paid and then wait for the Switch to arrive. Whoa! The planets are aligning. Azura's star is shining. No! That's crazy. I'm just... Oh. I'm so into Diablo 3 right now, my man. This is... The season's only just started pretty much, so we've got a couple of months to grind, and this is a good season, man. It's those shards that I showed you earlier, so they're giving you those massive power increases. That's... Yes! The reason I'm overreacting right now is because Diablo, look at the top right hand corner. Look at the top right hand corner of this screen. Diablo 3 was built with multiplayer as the core.
Shinju112 said, yeah, it is crazy. Haven't T played it yet?
Yeah, I
though.
haven't played it yet. Well, you've seen the story, right? The story and everything. Some fantastic cutscenes in Diablo 3, my man. And my sister and her boyfriend have said it runs great on Switch. But the point I'm making is, top right hand corner, Diablo 3 was built for multiplayer. So, 4-man dungeons, me, you, or I can play with you. And if you want, my brother or my sister and her boyfriend, the four of us can slay together, man. We'll absolutely annihilate it. We can try all the different builds. It'll be really, really good, man. If you're up for it. I hate to. I feel like I'm forcing your hand now. You better play Diablo 3, brother. You better play it. You know, it's not like that. But if you've got it, I'm going to be buying a Switch. That's crazy. Everything coming together, bro. Wicked. You know, and I said I'd never buy a Switch either. I'm buying it purely just to play Diablo with my family. And now, apparently you as well, Shinju. So, when Lily was here earlier, we made a demon hunter. A female demon hunter. Now, there's a running joke on the channel. It's an inside joke. John Dark. But John is a man's name, so we went with Joan Dark. Check her out, my man. Level 10. This is the next character I'm going to be grinding as, because unlike
Shinju112 said, I'm up for
Oh,
partying
cool.
it up, my guy. I also played with Fudo's friends.
Yeah, nice. It'll be my sister and her boyfriend. They're both bang on. I think we'll all get on very well. So, but yeah, Demon Hunter. So the reason I want to focus on Demon Hunter is because, unlike the Crusader, who is very fast and powerful, he has like a limit to his power, and he's kind of squishy. The Demon Hunter can do, I think, the same amount of damage, maybe more, and isn't as squishy. So I can push even further into the Greater Rift higher levels with Joan here, with Joan. Joan is going to be my key to breaking Greater Rift 150. So let me explain. The big thing in this game, the big goal, the thing everyone tries to do every new season is beat the Greater Rift level 150. This season I've made it to Greater Rift 108. That's the best I've ever made it, and I've been grinding with these characters. The Crusader just isn't doing enough damage for me, and I just think it's the build. The Pony Crusader is a fantastic build. It's so much fun to play. It's quick, it's good, but I think it's just meant more for speed farming rather than speed pushing. So I'm going to be focusing on the Demon Hunter, because as far as I'm aware, it's one of the best, strongest builds in the game. Adjacent to that though is the Wizard Meteor build, which is another one I really would love to try. So, but we're gonna go with Demon Hunter first. So, I'm gonna have to load up a build guide though. So just bear with me. Yeah, bear with me. Oh wow, that was quick. I was about to say Opera's been super slow on me recently, but right now it's actually going pretty fast. So what I'm doing right now is I'm just looking up a build guide for the Demon Hunter. Demon Hunter. Shadow and Pale. I think we want the multi-shot build if that is possible. Shadow and Pale, multi-shot. I think multi-shot. No, multi-shot isn't what I'm looking for. Sorry, I should let you guys see this. Yeah, well, some of it's cut off, but still. I was looking at the multi-shot, but this isn't what we want, because that's just straight ahead. The one we want is like a spin to win build. Rapid Fire Demon, maybe this is it? Nope, that looks really cool though, but no. Sentry, I don't think it will be Sentry either. No, that doesn't look cool. Hunger and Arrow? There we go, this is the build we want. Lots of variants, strong season starter, top solo farming build, fast and smooth gameplay. No complicated, oh, does it have complicated mechanics? Hits a brick wall and pushing. Oh, pushing's what I want. Lacks massive AoE potential. I don't think that's true. I've seen it do crazy AoE. Hits a brick wall and pushing? No way. Really? Wow. That's unexpected. That's just a legendary. That's not even a primal. That's ancient legendary. Where's their primal? Have they got a primal? They're not even wearing a primal. What is this? I could push high with this. I'm gonna do it anyway. That's the build we're going for. I don't care. I'm gonna push with it. We'll see. I'll show them. I've seen people push with this build. I could push higher than 108 with my Crusader. I'm just not, because it's super slow. So. I might. I'll push 108, just, I mean I can, oh, I don't even know if I can actually. Let's wait and see what kind of damage my, I think I'm on my Necro actually anyway, so we're not gonna. Don't need to worry about it. Yeah, we're on my Necro. So, I had a notepad open, didn't I? So we looked up a Demon Hunter guide. At least I know what the skill I want is now, but we're going to reforge to see if we can get an ancient item. To see if we can power up my Necro. I could probably get better bracers than that. What am I wearing those for? Chance on being hit to deal 1000% thorns damage. This is what we want. Check this shit out. Physical skill damage isn't what we want, but we're going to reforge this anyway, so Each stunned enemy within 25 yards reduces your damage taken by you. In fact, it doesn't actually matter because we're going to reforge. So I was looking for one basically with a green arrow next to the sword because that means I'm going to do more damage. But at the end of the day, I'm going to reforge it anyway, so the stats are going to change. So what we really need to focus on is the text in orange, because that's the stat that isn't going to change. That's the legendary affix. I'm not using Army of the Dead. We're not using Bone Spear. We're not using a primary resource. I guess we could grab this. Every time I break something I get a burst of speed. That's fine. Why is this in my NRG playlist? There's something I'm looking for. Well, I suppose we could just rock with this. It's the actual Diablo music, that works. So, we're going to reforge this item. So we take it over at the cube. What I want to do is reforge this. This is just a legendary bracer. If I reforge this into an ancient legendary bracer, it means I can augment it. And if I can augment it, I can seriously boost my damage numbers up. So that's what we want. So I can reforge it. This is going to cost a lot of my materials. So I'm only going to do this a few times. Okay. Still legendary. 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 Legendary again, come on. Oh. Oh, there's no way. I've got a lot of the materials, right? It's just the one at the bottom right, the Forgotten Souls, 50 every time. I can get Forgotten Souls easily, but... Oh, come on, man. To be fair, over the past few days, I'm not gonna lie, my luck has been really bad. My RNG has been fucking terrible. I'm not. Okay, we'll do two more. 1, 2. Nah, I can't spend any more on this, man. Okay, we'll take it down to 500. I can get more anyway. Forgotten Souls aren't hard. I just need to salvage legendary items. I can pick up loads of legendaries, so... That's crazy, man. I've spent like, what, almost 1,000 on this now? Nah, we're done. Nope. They can go away. Goodbye. I can't believe that. I spent so much on that there and didn't get it ancient once. Fuck! Okay, is there anything else I can take that's an increase? Oh, oh! What belt am I wearing? Oh, I've got gold wrap on actually, damn it. Although if we're doing greater rifts, gold wrap doesn't matter, so we can get rid of gold wrap. And I can put one of these ancient belts on. This one's good for intelligence, right, great. So we can grab this. Now, do I have the required gems to do this. I need topaz. I need 3 of these. Oh, there's no way. Oh, we might be okay actually. I need 3 the highest quality. I've got 3 of them. Oh yes, 3 flawless royal topaz. Right, so I can grab these. And then to finish the augmentation, generally you would need a legendary gem like this. Level 125. Which takes a long time. That's a lot of grinding to get one of those gems up to level 125. Seen this one I've been working on, that's only 57. I've been grinding a lot. The cool thing though, this season, this recycled season team adds in these shards that we've been talking about. Now, these shards can be used in exchange for the legendary gems. They only have to be upgraded 3 times. And I've already got one here actually, and I've got other ones here. We're going to keep that. We're going to grab this Dreg of Lies, because this is one we're not going to use. Okay, just bear with me 2 seconds. I can throw all these other gems away because we're always going to get more of them. Yeah. So, I just got to level this gem up 3 times. How do I do that? Or this shard, sorry, the shard. Easy. I just grab 3 Hellforge Embers. Now, I'm using the Dreg of Lies because it's meant for a summoner build, this shard. And you see, I deal 25% less damage, but my pets deal 25% increased damage, which could be super powerful, especially once I unlock these other 3 ranks. So we'll see what the unlocks are anyway, even though we're not going to use it. Well, we are going to use it, we're going to sacrifice it. But... okay, so now that this Dreg of Lies is fully unlocked, we can see that it also adds 293 base damage, which is crazy. 134 crit, again crazy. 20% fire skill damage. And each time a pet hits an enemy, my damage is increased by 0.5% for 5 seconds, and that stacks up to 100 times. Once it reaches 100, it quickly resets. Plus you get the bonus of 21% damage to elite enemies, which again is great. So this gem would be fantastic if I was using a summoner pet build, but I'm not. So instead of salvaging this gem that's no good for us, we can take it over here. And I can augment. Let's make sure this is the same belt that we just grabbed, yeah. So I can put this in here. We'll add it with the Dreg of Lies. And we're going to put topaz in as well, because topaz relates to intelligence. Rubies relate to strength. Diamonds, intelligent. No. Yeah, no. Diamonds are resistances, I think. Let's not get this wrong. Yeah, diamonds are resistances, rubies are strength, topaz is intelligence, emeralds are dexterity, and amethyst is life, vitality. So, as I was saying earlier, the necromancer's main stat is intelligence, so we're going to put in the topaz, and we need 3 of them. And what that's going to do is, it's going to add 625 to our intelligence, which is going to be a massive bonus, hopefully. So our damage is going from 1340 to 1476. That's a big increase right off the bat. And again, this isn't even a belt that really works for me, it's just the one that I'm using. So can we do anything else to this character before we jump in? So I think this is an ancient shoulder piece. It is, it's an ancient set shoulder. Okay. But I don't have any topaz now. However, do I have other gems? that aren't diamond or ruby. I've got some emeralds. And I've got some amethyst. So what we can do is come over to Squirt the Peddler here. And we can buy Essence of Topaz. And we'll come back to the cube. And now I can convert some gems. I'm not going to have enough here. You need 9 of a gem to convert it. I'm not going to have enough to get another 3 flawless topaz. But once I do have another 3 flawless topaz, again, I can just upgrade one of my shards to rank 3. If it turns out to be a good shard, I can keep it and I can use it on my character. But again, I'll probably just use a shard that isn't for me. I can cube it with another 3 flawless topaz, and I can get another 625 intelligence on this piece, which again will give me another big increase in damage, which then means I can push higher, get more experience, and hope for a primal. So, enough chat. Let's actually play the fucking game. Okay. I don't want to listen to this. Or this. I've already had that. Wow. What good is Shuffle, man, if it's giving me the same songs? I swear it's not even on Shuffle. It's not. It's just giving me lots of albums. I don't really want to listen to an album right now. This'll do. Nice. Okay. Let's get into a Rift. We did 75 last time. It did take us a while. We haven't had much of an increase in power, but we have had some at least, so.
I wish you
Once I've done this Rift, I'm maybe going to go put some lights on and put the heating on. The weather has been nice today, the sun's been out, but it's getting kind of chilly now, and I don't want my wee cats getting too cold. Okay, if I pay attention and play the build properly, yes, we can get through this fast. I'm not going to run out of time anyway, that's for sure. I keep consuming corpses, my speed will keep going up. Keep my bone armor active, I'll do crazy amounts of extra damage. Use my teleports wisely. Yeah, we can do this. Not that we can't do it, I'm saying we can do this, but like we can try and do it efficiently, like quickly. What did we get? Power claim, nice. Power shrine. Power pylon. What I should maybe be doing as well, which I should have done beforehand, is have a look at my follower and change some of her items. If you're doing like rifts early, well, once you start rifts, your followers okay, like they maybe do some damage, but once you're at this kind of rift level, like 75, your follower isn't going to be doing any damage. You just want them along for survivability bonuses, and I don't think I've got mine set up for that perfectly. You'll notice her health up at the top left, she keeps taking a lot of damage. There is an item you can give your follower to make sure they never die, which then means you never lose any of the buffs that your follower gives you, so which is important up at this high level. So
That needs to recharge. Give it more time.
come on, man. I'm just so used to, like I keep saying on my Crusader, man, just absolutely blasting through way faster than this.
I must wait longer.
Hopefully we can find some elites. And again, elites are the ones that generally are outlined in blue or yellow. If I get closer here. Really like the outfit that my necromancer wears as well. Tragos stuff. I'm also just realising that I'm wearing the puzzle ring on this character. Yeah, puzzle ring. Which summons a treasure goblin who picks up normal items for me and can turn them into a legendary. However, I have the perk from the Altar of Rites that lets my pet pick up all the items and auto salvages them. So this is redundant. This ring isn't even doing anything right now, so it's giving me a nice critical hit bonus and more intelligence for sure. But I could be wearing a ring that's actually going to give me a usable affix that's going to power me up. So as I'm doing 25 billion damage. Or 408 billion damage, sorry. Want to push into the trillions, that's what we're looking for, you know? This is weak sauce numbers, man. Billions? No, we need trillions. I just gotta get closer, man. If I could just move faster. Or if the density was a bit better.
That needs to recharge.
There we go, we want everybody together. Bone armor back up.
That needs to recharge.
Oh, what are we getting? Oh, channeling pylon, nice. Once we get the channeling pylon, it means I can just absolutely smash Blood Nova instead. And it does do more damage overall, Blood Nova. When I cast it through Blood Siphon, it does less damage. But actual Blood Nova costs life to cast. But if I've got the channeling shrine, it doesn't cost anything, so. God, is that faster? I don't know if it is actually. I think maybe Blood Siphon is better with the 3 Blood Novas. Wow. That's crazy. It's also easier to just hold down X. So close, man, 95%.
The Rift God.
See, this is still, I think, too slow, but I can't go any lower than Rift 75, or the rewards just aren't going to be any good, so.
You have triumphed.
Yeah, I've triumphed.
There is
I just
no
want
room.
Primal. Please.
My name is good to see.
Okay. The gems, like I say, the gems I've been upgrading on this character aren't that great either, so. Oh, this is getting skipped. I might just do a few more runs as my Crusader, just a few more runs, and then if there's still no primals, I'll maybe just do some grinding as my demon hunter. Maybe try out the demon hunter, see how it goes. So I'm working super early tomorrow morning, so I won't be able to stay for too long, but we're going to keep going. We're going to keep streaming, but for now I'm going to go get a jumper, put the heating on for my cats and stuff. So would like a different light on too, but what can you do? There's some strawberries. Very small strawberries. Look at the size of these things. Tiny. He's tiny. You know, it's not something I would ever eat a lot of either. Is fruit. I would always eat like apples. This is only just going to take a sec, by the way. Just gotta have a wee snack. I would always eat like apples and stuff. Look at the size of it, it's tiny, like how do I even... Cold. But then I found out about pears. Pears, man. But they're like apples, but like just better, juicier. No shade to apples, but you know. But yeah, basically I'd never eaten enough fruit, so. Try to eat more healthy, look after myself. None of these are full of sugar, you know. Jeez, why is my chest so tight? I probably shouldn't eat all of them in one sitting, and I won't, but...
Shinju112.
At least I'm making an effort, you know. So,
A bit silent, but just wanna say that it's because I've been busy messing around and setting up a virtual machine.
no worries, bro, no worries. You're here, that's what's important. You mean like a virtual PC you're setting up? That'd be really cool. It's something I've wanted to do, set up a virtual PC so I could play like old Windows games. I've got to have my inhaler, man, 2 seconds. But it's not something that I would even begin to know how to do, to set up a virtual machine. I wouldn't know how to do that, so... Oh, my chest has just been so tight recently, it's weird. You guys don't need to see this. Not watching me, are you? You want to hear that shit? I know it's stupid, but I always do that at work. Like if I'm just to take the piss, if I need to take my inhaler, I'll go up to one of my colleagues and be like, "Hey, yo, what's up with this?" What the fuck are you talking about? I don't know. It's my inhaler, bro. He breathes so much better after this, man, honestly. But yeah, virtual machines. I'd love to be able to set one up so I could play old Windows games, but like I said, I wouldn't begin to know how to do that. Like old age empires and stuff, or like abandonware. I know you can get a lot of stuff in GOG, but like there's a lot of games that I've seen through channels that require like virtual machines, so. Yeah, just a couple more strawberries. A couple more.
Should I find some more tire? These old things are becoming so small.
Shinju112 said. Why know what, I'll look that up when I have time. I'll need to buy a physical disk drive for a game I still got on CD.
Cool. Yeah. I don't have one. I don't even have one on my PC, bro. Mine's just a pre-build, but I didn't realise until it arrived that, yeah, it doesn't have a disk drive. That's crazy that PCs don't have stuff like that now. Like, just out of the box, a disk drive. It's crazy. To be fair, I only have one PC game, and you can't actually see it. Oh, Linux. Okay, cool. I've only used Linux once.
Shinju112 said. But yeah, I set one up with the Linux OS Ubuntu.
Ubuntu. I've only used Linux once, and it was Ubuntu that I used. I got it. It was on a pre-owned laptop. It was one of my jobs in Cyprus. They were selling one of the old work laptops. It was done basically. The battery was fried. It worked if it was plugged in. They were selling it for like 20 euros. I was like, I'll take that. I'll see what I can do with it. But they didn't tell me at the time it was Linux, so I took it home and was like, oof! Oh, oof! What is this? So, at the time, I wasn't really doing any gaming. I was more just, I was right into my music production at that time, so I had to find out how to download Fruity Loops. And I had to download like Wine or something it was called. Wine. I can't remember, it was years ago now. I had to download Wine to then run Fruity Loops through. Oh, it was crazy, man. But I have been keeping up to date with PewDiePie, and I know that he's been using Linux. I did watch his videos just to see what his thoughts on it were, so good on you, man, for trying something different, getting away from Windows. So nice. At this point, man, I'd be too lazy to learn something different, like a different operating system. I think those days are behind me. But I mean, I don't need to do Linux to set up a virtual machine, do I? It would be nice to get rid of Windows, to be fair. And I still haven't updated to Windows 11 on this PC here. I'm dreading the day when it comes.
Shinju112 said, the problem is if I used it as my main OS I wouldn't be able to play games like Helldivers 2 due to the anti-cheat.
The anti-cheat. I know there's some games that don't work with it. It's like the same as Mac, innit, man? Some games, a lot of games don't work on Mac. So, yeah. We all got to make compromises at the end of the day, don't we, man? So, I was actually going to buy Helldivers for PC the other day, but didn't. I'll maybe do that on payday, but I should probably just get a Switch instead. You still playing Helldivers, bro? Yeah. I haven't played in ages now. If I'm going to play again, I'd like to get it for PC first, rather than console. That way we're all on the same platform at least. So, for connectivity issues. I'd also like to try some of the cosmetic mods. So, just back to what I was saying there, by the way, as well. I know it's not important, but I've nothing against Windows 11. Like, I'm not having a dig at Windows. I'm just so used to Windows 10. I run Windows 11 on my my ROG Ally.
Shinju112 said, so Windows 11 from what I heard is actually good, and yeah, I still play when I can.
Yeah, cool. So yeah, that's basically, I was just wanting to clarify there as well that yeah, I've got nothing against Windows 11. It's more just a preference thing. I've been using Windows 10 for I don't know how long now, for as long as I can remember. Obviously I've used XP 7 and all that stuff in the past, but I was younger then, and the device that I was using, Windows XP or 7 on, wasn't mine, whereas this is mine. You know, it's my Windows 10 PC. Like, if it's updating stuff, like just basic stuff like how to find, like even when I was using my ROG Ally, like I say, because that is running Windows 11, there was just some stuff that's like not as easy to find, or is not as like, I've got muscle memory, you know. So again, nothing against Windows 11. I'm happy with 10. Which is why I don't know if I'd have the patience to learn Linux, and I don't know if there's even a benefit for me these days to do Linux anyway. So if not for just a virtual machine. So okay, so we're going to do some grinding as a Crusader just to hopefully get a Primal to drop. If we don't get one, I'm hoping we do. If we don't, we'll just hop over onto my Demon Hunter and we'll start the grind to level 70. We're already level 10, which is pretty cool. It took us like 1 minute 30 seconds to get to level 10, so...
Said, I'll have to switch to 11 because support will end on the 14th of October.
That soon, yeah. Jeez. I'm sure I saw... it was like a Linus Tech Tips video the other day about not having to change or something. I can't remember though, I didn't actually watch the video, so... Yeah, I guess one of my main concerns as well when updating was if it would break any mods I had. Like see Skyrim mods or like Morrowind, Oblivion, or that kind of thing. That is my secondary concern. I've got a backup of most of my stuff anyway. I currently have 3 separate, I think 2 terabyte hard drives plugged into my PC, which all hold backups of like everything. So like even if there was an error in updating, I'm not really going to lose any data per se, but I just don't want it to like update and then like, cause so many of my old mods required certain run times and blah 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 to actually work, you know, or like certain third-party programs I have, like for example, sorry, I need to concentrate here. Like the Guitar Hero controller, the Wii one, requires third-party software to run the Bluetooth to connect, and like a lot of this stuff requires like individual install stuff for this Windows 10 blah blah blah. So when I update to Windows 11, is any of this stuff going to break? How much of this stuff is going to break? And you know, I don't know, maybe none of it is, maybe I'm just overreacting for nothing, but I don't know. I'm happy with Windows 10. Why do I need to change it? I guess that's just how the world works. Nobody likes change unless it's change that they want. I'm feeling good. This run's going to be it. This run's going to be the Primal run. You ready for this? This is going to be it. Let's go. This is the Primal run. Locking in. Oh, I see a pylon.
Said,
it's a conduit pylon, let's
so
go.
the benefit to a virtual machine is isolating viruses when installing software on that virtual machine. It's a bit of extra protection when surfing the internet.
Cool, cool. The only reason that I know about it is because I know a YouTuber that he uses actual software like old PCs, but he also uses virtual machines sometimes to run older games. As you'll probably know, a lot of older games, they just don't work on newer systems. So I've known virtual machines to be good for that, but to know that they're good for isolating viruses as well when installing software is pretty cool. So bit of extra protection when surfing the internet. Nice. Exactly what you're looking for in this day and age. Protection. Oh no, I shouldn't do this. I'm not good. Okay, we've completed the rift. We have completed the rift. Let's go. Okay, well we've got to do the Guardian first. There we go. Rift is done.
Can't carry anymore.
Okay. I don't see any primals, but we'll stay hopeful. Can I upgrade any of these now with 100% chance? Yeah, Bane of the Powerful. Still.
Out of room. I need to
Okay,
go
back to town.
Shinju112 said. Mutaha compared it to, and I quote, a condom.
Okay. I don't know why that didn't come up on. I think we might have heard it in the chat.
Blessings of the light.
Our inventory isn't full, but we're almost full of blood shards, so we can run one more quickly, and then we'll sell all of our stuff, or we'll salvage all of our stuff.
Prove yourself.
I'm excited to play the Demon Hunter as well because okay, this is hang on. I'm gonna make a note of this because I'm gonna forget what I'm talking about probably. This is a long tangent. Okay, so why am I excited to play Demon Hunter? When I first bought my ROG Ally, the handheld gaming device that I have, I bought it to play Diablo 3 on the go. I was all like, wicked, I can play Diablo 3 when I'm out and about, that's fantastic. So I bought it for my console, and then found out that Diablo 3 for PC never received controller support. So I was basically holding a handheld PC in my hands, thumbsticks and all, and couldn't play the one game that I bought it to play. So then I searched online, I found like a mad third party thing that I'm talking about, my third party program that let me use controls. It was a mad roundabout way, but it worked. Let me use controls to play with a controller. And the class I picked was Demon Hunter, and I really enjoyed it. But the way it worked, it just... I mean, Diablo 3 for PC is not designed for controller at all. It's not. Which sucks because, I mean, even if I was going to play with mouse and keyboard on the handheld device, it's too hard. So I just gave up playing it eventually. And downloaded a Switch emulator, and then was playing this crazy. I was playing the Nintendo version, the Nintendo Switch version of Diablo 3 on an emulator on my handheld ROG Ally. That's how desperate I was to play Diablo 3 on the go. And again, I picked Demon Hunter, but because I was playing on the emulator, I couldn't get any seasonal benefits. I was offline, so I couldn't get the altar rights, I couldn't get any super cool bonuses, so the leveling process was super slow, so again I gave up. So now the season is back, it's a good theme, and I'm back into Diablo 3, I'm feeling good about it again, grinding super loads. I'm feeling good about actually doing a Demon Hunter. I've tried a couple of times now and I haven't been able to do it for silly reasons obviously, but I'm ready now. And also, now that I have my desk, I'm happy to play PC games because I can sit comfortably and use mouse and keyboard. I did mention this earlier, I'm just going to reiterate again now. I would like to play maybe a spooky game for Halloween. And I think that spooky game, we'll play in here with the blinds down, lights out, it'll be nice and dark. That spooky game I think is going to be Diablo, the OG Diablo, because it is. It's a spooky, atmospheric, slow game. It's not like this. I'm running about here at 100 miles an hour, destroying the whole screen. Diablo 1 is the opposite of this, and I think that'll be a good experience for Halloween. Probably for the month of Halloween. It'll probably take me that long to beat it. Also, I haven't said this yet, Shinju, but I was going to put it in the Discord. For October, we could do spooky movies all month, if that's cool. We could do... Hey Critic, good to
A
see you
good
still
thing
here.
to set up on a system is Sunshine. It allows you to remote into your system and play through that unseen moonlight on the other device. It's very good.
There you go, a little bit of advice. Thank you. But yeah, Discord movie nights for October. I was thinking we could do pardon me, spooky movies for October, because it's Spooktober, you know. You can still vote on movies, obviously, but we're going to do spooky. So, going to lead right into it this year.
Shinju112 said, Spooktober is real.
Real. Oh man, I love the text to speech sometimes. So yeah, I'm thinking it. Yeah, if you guys are cool with that, we'll do spooky movies on Fridays, and we'll do good spooky movies, obviously. We can get a bit of schlock in there if you want, and I'll play Diablo because I can now. I can play mouse and keyboard comfortably the way it was meant to be played. Now, the Diablo that I have, Devolution X, is basically just base Diablo with quality of life improvements, like widescreen, higher resolutions, blah blah blah. There's no mods that change it, although it does add controller support. But because I have the desk now that works, I'd like to play it with mouse and keyboard the way it was intended to be played. So it's going to be like a real authentic experience. It'll be good to play the game that started it all. And it'll be funny as well, because I've played Diablo 1 in Grim Dawn, and I've played Diablo 1 in Diablo 3. So it will be nice to actually play the actual Diablo.
Not ready yet.
Be a nice change of pace. It's a much, like I say, a much slower, more atmospheric game. So, what is this tune, man? This is uplifting trance for sure. The breakdown's coming. This must be Andy Bloomin' uplifting trance mix or something.
The Rift Guardian is here.
Here we go. I used to love this genre of music.
Patience.
Listen to it all the time. You got that like mad orchestral stuff. Really feel it, you know? And then it breaks back down into dancey stuff.
I'm overburdened. Forgotten old trance mix. Man, why are these tunes forgotten? Why? My bag is full. I'm returning to town.
Okay. I still don't think we've got any primals there, which sucks. But our bag is pretty much full now, so we can identify and we can spend our blood shards too, and we can hopefully get a ring or a belt or something decent to upgrade the character. Again, Shield of the Steed is good. That is the shield we're using, but we already have an ancient version of it, which is even better. I know that that's got higher armor, but overall the shield I'm wearing is better. What we want is a primal version of this shield to drop. It's never going to happen, but that's what we want. So we can just salvage all of this stuff. Unless it's ancient and an upgrade. This is ancient, but it's not an upgrade, so we're getting rid of it. Again, ancient, but not an upgrade. Oh, I never did my puzzle rings earlier. Okay, so we can take a break from Greater Rifts, and we can do some puzzle rings, and we'll do some secret cow levels. How's about that? Where we'll listen to an old forgotten trance mix. Let's start with the puzzle ring. Oh, wait a minute, actually. Did I not take my upgrades here? No. I didn't take my upgrades. Okay. Bane of the Powerful still. We can upgrade this to about 70 you'll see every time it says upgrade chance 100%. Once I think it's once we get to 70, maybe 80, it will start to like drop. So, you know, one of my most powerful gems. Oh, we've got a 30% chance actually to upgrade that. That's because I'm doing Greater Rift level 90. Like if I went up to like Greater Rift level 100, it'll probably give me like a 70% chance maybe. If I went to the highest that I've ever done, it'll give me a 100% chance. I still need to complete the rift to get that. So we're just going to work on other gems at the moment that we can. We're going to spend our blood shards now too. And get rid of these other gems. I can put some of these in the stash as well because I'm not going to be using them. Well, I'm pretty sure I'm not going to be using them. I'll put that away anyway. Yeah, I'll just put all of them away. Health Forge Embers. We'll use them to upgrade for when we come to Augment. Okay, what do I still have? I think I've still got gems. Okay, this is probably just going to take a second. Oh, it's going to take more than a second. Okay, so I got to do this. I need to do it individually. So I'm going to have to do this with all my gems. This is going to take a minute. So I'll just let you watch the cats while I do this. I'm sure on PC there's a way you can do like auto convert all gems. But not on console there ain't. Oh god, I've 60 odd rubies. This is good though, like all these gems, this is great. This is exactly what I need. This will be all the gems that I got from the goblin runs earlier. Because earlier I couldn't augment my necromancer because I didn't have enough gems. Because my damn crusader was hoarding all the gems. Oh, I've way got enough now to upgrade my necro again. Cool. More than enough. I'm not going to switch back over just purely for the speed aspect to the crusader. He's too fast. I can't go back to the necro, not now. I will upgrade her again off stream though, for sure. It's a lot of gems, still doing it. Still going. We're down to emeralds now. Okay, amethyst, then that's us. 68. You okay, guys? Yeah, you okay? How you stink? Don't worry. You can stay in the seat. I mean, this is good, but it's a bit too much.
Shift radio.
House of Good Vibes.
This is maybe a bit too heavy, but that's how we're rocking it. Okay. Oh, how am I gonna check? Forgetting we're back at town. We're back in town. Relax. Time for chill. Okay, I've now converted all of those gems. That should free up a bit of room in my inventory. I'll put them in the stash now. Oops. That way all my characters have access to them. Okay. So I've got my puzzle rings, we can use these. And my bovine bardiche we can use. I'm probably just going to gamble all these shards for hopefully an ancient belt. I'm not going to look at it. We're getting a lot of good stuff for sure, but is anything ancient, and is it going to be the belt I want?
That's too expensive.
Heard a lot of good sounds there. Okay. If it's not ancient, we're getting rid of it. This is ancient, but it's not an increase to what we want. So, goodbye. Goodbye. None of these are ancient. Oh, that sucks. This is essentially just the same belt that we're wearing. So the strength is higher on this one, and the attack speed is also higher, but the critical hit damage is lower. So let's see if we can fix that, and we can get an even bigger increase in damage. It's probably not going to be a lot at this point. This belt isn't going to be much, and again, it's not ancient. Whereas if this was ancient and I had just picked this up, then oh. But it's not, so we'll just make do with what we have for now. We're going to re-roll this, and hopefully... Oh, I didn't even see what those were there. Oh, there we go, there's 38%. So we can actually check here to see what the caps are. So anywhere between 26 and 50 critical hit damage is what I'm going to get. So 38 is not bad. I've got enough materials that we can push a little bit for something better, hopefully. 43. I'm getting lucky here. So as you'll see, every time I do this, it costs gold. So right now it's costing me 132,000? It's 152,000, right? There was one piece of gear, I swear it's this helmet. This helmet, I was trying to get. I think it was the helmet at least, was it? No. Oh yeah, it was actually. I was trying to get Fist of the Heavens damage. It can roll any. Oh, I'll show you actually. It can roll anywhere between. These are all the stats though that it can roll at the side. So it's quite a big pool to pull from, and it can roll anywhere between 10 and 15%. It's now going to cost me 11 million gold. You can. How many times I had to re-roll this to get it to what I wanted? Oh my god, it was hard. So to already have God, where are we? So to already have 48 on that is really good. It's also an increase. Oh, it's not an increase, sorry. To have 43 is already really good. If we could get more though, yes. But as you can see, you can tell how many times I had to re-roll that other one. If it's gonna... 49! Crit hit. There you go. Yeah, 49. I'm not gonna get much better than that. So... This isn't going to put my damage up by much, but it will put my damage up. That actually put my damage up way more than I thought it was going to. Nice. But again, if that had been a legend, an ancient legendary, that could have been... Oh, things could have been different. Could have been different. Okay, we've got 4 Paragon. We can put that in. It's not going to be much, but 4 is better than none. So we can do a puzzle ring next. We'll do a couple of puzzle rings. This just opens to the vault, the Goblin Vault. So we're going to get a lot of gold in here. Hopefully we're going to get some gems. hopefully a Primal. I want a Primal. So we can do a couple of these. We'll maybe do some more Secret Cow levels, and then we'll get back to Greater Rifts. I will do Demon Hunter. I will, but the grind for that Primal, you know, it's been a couple of days now since I've seen one. It's gonna happen eventually. I do need the toilet though, so if you just bear with me. I'll give you the catch again. Okay, do.
Lilibeta said,
Hey,
I'm back,
Lily.
how is the game XD?
We're doing good. We're just about to jump back in. We're gonna do the puzzle ring. You missed this earlier because I forgot to do it. I was saying, oh, we're gonna do this puzzle ring now, and then I totally forgot to do it. So this is gonna open up to the home of the goblins. Hopefully we're gonna get a Primal. I doubt it, because we're not having much luck for Primals today, but it's gonna happen eventually. It's gonna happen eventually. Okay. Nice. Okay, there was one goblin there. Let's actually see how much gold I've got. So I've got 7.6 billion. Let's see if I've got more than that by the end of this. I probably won't, but
Not yet.
I've got a certain setup that I'm not using right now. Because we've been doing Greater Rifts, I did explain this earlier, but because we've been doing Greater Rifts, my gem setup is different. If I wasn't doing Greater Rifts, I've got it set so that when I kill enemies, they explode with gold. So I could be getting way, way more gold than I am right now, but these pools on the ground are me. They're caused by my weapon. They increase my damage by 150%. I think it's part of this gem I'm using. Yeah. I deal 25% less damage, but when I kill 50 enemies, it spawns this pool on the ground. So
Not yet.
Just in case you're wondering what it is, it keeps appearing, so. Don't want to miss any loot while we're here. Nice. No primals though, which kind of sucks. So, I was reading somewhere, I can't remember where, right? But this boss here, you'll notice there's 2 goblins on its shoulders. So I've been told if you wait X amount of minutes, sometimes, it depends how good the RNG is, the 2 goblins will jump down before the fight if you just wait. But I've never seen it happen. I've never seen the 2 goblins jump down. I don't know how long you're supposed to wait. I'm just not that patient. Man, look at those look at those nets. That's crazy. Pardon me. Jeez, oh, how did that get stunned? No primal. Don't think, at least, anyway. Nope. This one's, I guess, more meant for gold more than anything else. There is always, I don't know if you saw them there, I just killed them super fast because I'm a crazy high level now. There is always generally 2 goblins in the level 2. I think they were just standard goblins this time because I didn't see any blood shards, I didn't see any more gems than usual, so once this closes we can just open up another one right away, and hope, man, just hope we get one of these primals. I'm not asking a lot, you know. The drop rate's not that bad. Is my RNG really sucking that much? Oh, I can do one of these petrified screams as well. We can try one of these. The petrified scream is like, it opens up like an arena and I just need to survive like waves of enemies. It's good fun. We'll do that next because I've got a few of those. So there should be a goblin up here. Yeah, there it is there. So that one's dropped lots of gems, nice. There's sometimes another goblin. Okay, there wasn't one here.
Patience.
Through this door. Oh, there's another goblin behind this door. I can see him on the mini-map. Boom, let's go. Don't know how I missed that. There should be another goblin up here. There might be one here. Yeah, there is one here. Wow. Nice. God, we've had 4. Oh, not 4. 3, 4. There should be another one up here. Yeah. I thought I saw a red beam of light there. I was like, oh, I thought I was going to be getting a primal, but I definitely don't think I did. So.
Not yet.
Okay, I don't know about any of the rest of these spawning goblins. I haven't had it happen, so I have had one of the further gold piles down spawn goblins
Not
though.
ready yet.
One of these should. I didn't. Oh, well. We might be in luck though for the 2 goblins on the shoulders, especially for how lucky we've been so far in this run. This one run. This could be it. Let's see if these 2 goblins do anything. I just heard something. And again. Nah. Whew, too easy. I'm way too high level for this. I can't. I'm at the highest difficulty. I can't make it any higher. If I'm wanting a challenge, I go into greater rifts. We're doing this for loot, just for loot. Just 2 legendaries. Oh no, it could be an ancient. It's not. Well, I'm gonna identify my stuff, because I think I did see a red beam of light earlier. I definitely didn't see one, but maybe I did see one, and I'll identify it now. This sucks, man. Don't have any blood shards, so I've got no Paragon levels. Let's just jump into. Oh yeah, I was going to say let's just jump into Secret Cow level, but I was going to do Petrified Scream. So this is just like it'll open me up in an arena, and there's always 4 pylons in the arena. The pylons are the things that give me increased damage for 1 minute, or the conduit pylon where the lightning sparks out of me, which is really good because my build is built on lightning damage, or the other pylon that gives me no cooldowns. I can use my skills infinitely, and then there's a power pylon as well, which increases my damage. So these 4 pylons are always in the room. It's generally going to be a square or something, and you need to survive. They're called tiers, I think. Every time you kill an enemy, the tier goes up. You'll see it on the screen anyway. The highest I've got to is 126, tier 126. I've actually, well, I think it was maybe 125 actually. You get a little gemstone to commemorate it. I've done it twice up to 125. But these can also be used to augment your gear. Like I was saying earlier, we were using the shards to augment our gear because we only had to upgrade it 3 times. The only other way is to upgrade your normal gems, which takes a very, very long time. But if you do this and you make it to level 125, you'll get a gem and you can use that instantly to augment your gear too. Next time we're going to augment something, I'll use one of these to show you. But you also get really good gear at the end of it. So I've never made it past 125, but I'm gonna skip this. There's better Mortal Kombat remixes, better than this. Okay. Hopefully we'll get our Primal from this. Oh, I do not like this arena. Still, it's just a square. Here's one of my pylons, there's another one. There's another one over there. There's an arena where it is essentially just like an actual square. Not that this isn't a square, but like this stuff, I like to just run around in an actual square just to stay away from the enemies. One of my main gems, this one here, the damage I deal is increased by 11% essentially for every 10 yards between me and the enemy. So if I stay at a distance, I'm doing more damage, and if I can just run around the arena effectively or easily, it means I can stay alive for a lot longer. So we're already at tier 30. Oh, I've got to pay attention. Tier 36. Okay, I've got to lock in now. Super easy to die here. Get a one shot. These explosions on the ground, They'll one-shot me. 100% they'll one-shot me. I just took the power pylon because I was panicking. I didn't mean to do that. You're better to wait until you get to tier 100 for the pylons. Oh my god. Yeah, it's better to wait, like I said, until the end for the pylons. And then I would probably just grab this pylon, the conduit one for lightning, and then I'd grab the power to increase it overall, but I can't do that now, so.
Lilibeta said. They have 500 kilogram bomb now XD.
What is this in Helldivers? Okay, we're getting there. Tier 86. I just got to keep paying attention. Stay away from these explosions. The little bar says when I'm overwhelmed. I generally don't die. I generally just become overwhelmed and can't kill things fast enough. My power just falls off, so. Which is why it's good to wait till the end for the power pylon, but too late for that. Okay, 98, 101, I'm going to grab this now. I'm also, so my damage is very high, 3139, right? 1000. I'm going to grab this speed pylon, right? Now it's almost 4000, like way more. 4000. 4 trillion thousands. And then this one will just refresh all my cooldowns, so this will just be the final push really. Just gotta stay alive. Yeah, high tier as possible. I have heard that if you get to tier 150, goblins spawn. I don't know, I've never made it there. I don't think this is the right build to push that far on this specific activity. Okay, we're getting to almost 120. We're almost kind of getting overwhelmed here. Once my pylons wear off, it's going to be much harder. 122.
Patience.
124. Oh, maybe got a new PB here. 125. Okay, my pylons are running out. 126, 127, let's go. Yeah, I just can't kill things fast enough. Let's go. 127.
Lilibeta said. How it feels piloting Gundam in 1 year war.
It totally, yeah.
Extreme lunacy, only from second hand.
That's what it's like for Shara on the battlefield. So, you'll notice, or we'll see here, if this is how it works. I don't actually know if this is how it works. Let me check this. Okay. Oh no. I was about to say, is that a primal? No, it's a consumable. It's a health ward ember. Sucks. No primal still. So, okay, I was about to say the Whisper of Atonement. I thought it was going to give me 127, but it won't give me 127 because 125 is the max to augment your gear with. So, this is fucking crazy, this tune, man. Fuck me. Well, that's another crazy tune, to be fair. On Styles. Okay, so no primal, I don't think, from that, which sucks. But we'll identify the stuff anyway and we'll have a look.
Do it now.
Nope. I'm not keeping it if it's not ancient. I've already got one of these. Okay. I'm sorry. There we go. This isn't as This isn't as bad. Sorry. This is more acceptable, this tune. I don't know why it does that. I suppose it doesn't really matter, to be fair. It's weird that some YouTube videos are... Well, it's not weird that they're a different size than others, but just that it actually changes the width of the screen. Anyways. Still no Primal. So let's open up a portal to the secret Kyle level. Feeling lucky here. Feeling good. Secret Kyle level. Even if there's no primals here, we should hopefully get some visions to some more good loot. So we don't want pants. Oh, there we go. There's a vision already. Let's hop in here. See my pet just going around picking up everything for me. It's so handy. Picks up all the gold, picks up and salvages normal, magic and rare items, so I don't have to. It means I only have to salvage legendary items.
Not ready yet.
The pet also picks up most crafting materials, but not all, which kind of sucks. It'd be much better if they picked up all. Again, that's a legendary item on the ground, but I'm going to leave it because it's not what we're here for.
Patience.
We don't want shoulders either. This build is just so much fun to play, man. It's just so brain dead.
Not yet.
Yeah, we'll take rings, we'll take bracers. God, I'm doing so much damage that the portal to the next level was instantly open as soon as I arrived.
Not ready yet.
Okay. We're gonna get some goblins. We've been pretty lucky, to be fair, for goblins so far, so.
Feels good to be in this character's in TXD.
Yeah. Bro. So... this character, you're right, not this character specifically, but this class was the first class I played in Diablo 3. And this was the first build that I made. Stupidly, at the end of that season, whenever this was, maybe last year, 2 years ago now, I deleted the character because I thought it's the end of the season, I'm not going to use this character again. But when I deleted that character, I deleted all the gear, everything that went with it, and I'd put a lot of time into grinding for all of that stuff, you know. It took me ages to grind for it, and then when the next season came around, I was thinking, like, why did I, like, I just wanted to have a shot of that character before jumping into the season. I was like, why did I delete? Like, why did I delete that? And now, I've maybe played 3 or 4 seasons since then. Every season, I've started with a different character. Well, not a different character. I started with a Crusader, I think, again the next season, but I didn't get all the gear. I gave up before I got all the gear. I just gave up on it. The next season I played Barbarian, and by the time I finished the Barbarian, I didn't want to go anywhere near the Crusader. I was done. You know, I've spent maybe, I don't know, 60 hours on Barbarian this season. We did really good. I streamed a lot of it actually. I also played a bit of the Monk, which was really cool. Not this season, but the last season, I played Necromancer. Had a fantastic time. Built up a Crusader, got him to like a good Paragon. Was only missing a couple of sets, a couple of bits of the gear, but I didn't get it in the end. Like, I didn't get it, unfortunately. So I missed out on playing this version of the Crusader. This version right here. The Aegis of Valor set Crusader. Now, watching this, right? You're watching this stream and it looks easy. And it is easy, right? I'm just pressing circle and running about with one analog stick, right? But I have put in, over the last week and a bit, maybe more, I don't know, 2, 4, I've maybe put in more than 60 hours, maybe. I had the week off, like I was off work, so, and I did nothing except tidy the house, eat, sleep, play with the cats, and play Diablo all week. Didn't even touch Guitar Hero. So I've worked hard to get this set and this character all set up, you know? So yes, Lily, it does feel really good to be back in this character.
Patience.
It looks like it is easy, because it is easy. I'm pressing one button, man. That's what it's all about. It's a speed farming build. It's so good. And it's a Crusader, man. It's my favourite class. Although, yeah, sorry.
Said. A deep lore unlock.
Lily, you're literally going to stop saying stuff now, because every time anybody says anything, especially you, we just are going deep into it. I don't know what it is, man. You just keep saying stuff and it's getting me right there. But yeah. Thought that was another Primal there, but it's not. As much as Crusader is my favourite. Oh no, this is the end of the Vision too, damn it. Demon Hunter is looking pretty fine too. Don't know, she could be a new fave maybe. No worries, we can just hop back into the cow level now that that portal, that Vision's finished. And while we're farming here, maybe another one's going to open up. What do you think? We're going to get some more Visions? Let's see. I usually get at least 2 in here, which is really good. There we go, there's another one. It's opened up right away. Oops. Well, it won't let me in, damn it. There we go.
Lilibita said. By the looks of it, this is the strongest Char I ever seen.
This is a really strong character. This is... But it's nowhere near the strongest character. It is a really strong character, but there's builds that are way stronger than this, man. The Taurasha Meteor build would be a good example, I'm sure. Crazy, man. So strong. 926. I just want to see gameplay. Hopefully this is just gameplay. Two seconds. So this is one of the strongest builds in the game, I'm sure. This is a Taurasha Meteor build. Like, I was maybe hitting for 400 billion damage if I was lucky. They're hitting for trillions of damage right now. Trillions of damage. I'm gonna do Demon Hunter, but the season lasts 2 or 3 months. I can do Demon Hunter and I can do Taurasha Meteor Wizard, the Meteor Wizard. I'm definitely having a shot at this wizard, for sure.
Lilibeta said, Meteor XD.
Yeah, I mean, I've got to, man. It looks so much fun. It looks like it's going to be such a good time. I love Diablo 3, man. It's such a good game. Simple, good fun. It is. It is. And I know it's old at this point. And all the updates are just rehashes of previous seasons. But that doesn't matter to me because I got in right at the end. So all these rehashes of other seasons are all still fresh to me. Meteor, yeah, it's like. Could you guys not see that video? I'm sure it was up on screen. You saw it. You know, pa 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 pa, like falling from the sky, bro. Meteor. You know what I mean? Oh, this is the end of this vision again. These are super short, these ones. Yeah, this is good though. These chests at the end of these visions, they give us lots of crafting materials. So, even if they're short, we're still getting... I could actually probably make it back to the secret car level from here if I'm fast. There we go. Okay, so I'm gonna wait and try and not kill anything. Because I'm not sure if another portal will open until this one closes. Okay, so that one's gone. I wonder, can we get 3 to open in one secret car level? Oh, look at these pylons all right next to each other. That's crazy. My pet can't even keep up with me. Oh, did I miss a chest, I think? So much loot in this. The secret cow level, man, it's crazy. Mostly gold, yeah. Gold and gems, but that's fine. Gold, gems, crafting material. Gold lying everywhere, man. Okay, that's where the end activity is. Oh, there's another pylon. No, we're just annihilating stuff. Not that we aren't normally annihilating stuff. These poor cows. God, with the music too, this is good. An unstoppable. Oh, there's a portal! Open up a new vision, let's go! Non-stop, baby. Fist of the heavens. You know what would be nice? All we need now is a goblin portal next to open. I'm gonna clip that earlier. That was crazy though there when I said that. I literally said that there's no way this next one is gonna be goblins. And it was goblins, man, it was. It was almost like I'd scripted it, bro, it was crazy. I'm gonna have to find it. I can't remember when it was, to be fair. So. Okay, we'll grab this belt and we'll head through it the next one. Could it be a bunch of goblins? No. Oh, where are you going, me poopies? You finished doing the sleeps now?
Not yet.
Man. No goblins, but we are going deep, to be fair, this time. We're going much deeper. I don't think it matters how deep, how far in you go, to be fair. How deep, how far in.
Patience.
Okay, another one. Can't believe we still haven't had a Primal drop, man. That's what, 4 hours and we still haven't had one. That's disgusting. I don't know, the thought keeps going through my head. It's like, look, VB, you've got a couple of primals on your Necro. Just salvage one of those. No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. It's not worth it at the end of the day. The altar of rights isn't that important. I would just like to complete it because it does. It gives you like there's one of the final altar perks where when you use your potion, like it gives you any random pylon effect, which is crazy, man. Like if I use my potion and then get the double speed, that's like an instant, like 10 times increase to my my power. Or I could get the power pylon when I press it. It's crazy, man. So it's wild.
Lilibeta.
So it is worth getting this
It is
primal.
more special
so.
if we can get a new one for this character, right, XD?
Well, but I'm not looking for an item specific to my character. I just want any primal item because once I hang on, I'll show you. I'll show you. Hopefully I can show you here. Hopefully I'm in New Tristram. I'm in New Tristram, I can show you. Okay, so there's this thing here, right? This is a seasonal thing. It's called the Altar of Rights. And up here you can sacrifice stuff for crazy bonuses. So I've got like all of these. 5% damage reduction, 100 to damage, melee damage reduction, 5% to damage, another 5% to damage. This one brings progress orbs closer to me quicker. This one reduces damage, other ones increase damage. This one lets me pass through enemies and stuff. It's crazy powerful, this. But this one at the bottom here, when I drink a potion, I gain a random shrine effect. That could be like crazy powerful, man. Crazy. So, but I need 55 primordial ashes. I currently only have 30. So, and if I find a primordial item, I can salvage it, and then it'll give me the ashes I need for this. So I just need any primal item, and I can get that power up. And that's like a crazy power up to have. Once I have that, I'll be happy to move on to my demon hunter, because I've got enough materials, everything to twink them, you know. Like every level up I can go get them new gear. I've got enough materials to coast right through. So that's another really rare item I just picked up right there. This year. Ramaldini's gift. I don't know how to say that. This basically lets you add sockets to weapons if they don't have sockets. So this is really good. You never know when you're going to need to stick a gem into your weapon. Again, good drops, but no fucking primals, man. So.
Not ready yet. The crusade marches on.
The language of the mythic art is an old civilization. The sorcerers of antiquity call the use of this language spells. But is that word effective?
Oh, this is the end. Damn it. Still no primals.
Sorcerer shapes reality.
Okay, let's grab what we can before it's over. See if there's any belts. Belts or rings. There's a ring.
Not yet.
Okay, I think we're good. Oh, there's another belt actually.
Patience.
And the cool thing is, the secret Kyle level's still open. So, we can still head back in for the final part of that. This is what I had before. And they are ancient, so let's just keep a hold of those just for a second. Oh, it isn't our puzzle ring. We can go back to the Goblin Vault. Not right now, but we can go back. And these manticles here. Maybe not actually. The stuff I'm wearing is way better. I was gonna see if I can switch like lightning res for, but I'm not gonna be able to. Lightning res for crit damage, but it wouldn't work like that. So, although I could change life per second for lightning damage, but then you can only change one of the affixes. You can't change more than one. So I would want more crit hit chance than that. Although it doesn't go any higher than 6 to be fair. So what's my what? 5.5, but I'm also getting the 20% to lightning skill damage, which is a big bonus, and I've already augmented this stuff, so. But again, the legendary affix on this isn't doing me any good, because I'm not using Heaven's Fury as a move, so I could have something better still, which is why I'm still picking up all the bracers.
Not ready yet.
How do you translate that to sign?
Okay, we'll head down the way first. We'll just explore the whole map, because there's always chests down here as well. And there's an experience pool. Nice.
Not ready yet.
May as well head over to the bit I haven't explored, just in case. No more visions, but no, we did get a chest with some gems in it, so I won't say no to that. Oh.
Make your peace quick.
Okay, where's the ghost of the Cow King? Give me your worst, punk. Ha! There's another vision. Wow, this secret cow level has been stacked.
No disgust, just a feeling of hallucination.
Nothing, man.
Hallucination.
Okay. Finishing out the secret cow level with a vision of enmity. Let's go.
Hallucination.
Hopefully, man, hopefully we get something really good here. I don't want to skip out on killing any enemies either, just in case, like I've had crazy things drop from chests in this game, you know? Like, I've opened up a chest before and got a Hellforge Ember, so like, I never know what's going to drop from anything, so it's the same with enemies. I want to kill everything just in case. Is that one enemy that flies away is holding that Primal, you know? I never know.
Patience.
Oh man, this is just a short one, that sucks, damn it. Cool. Bring him back. Just to, I know it was ages ago now, but just to delve a little bit more into your last comment, Lily. As far as primals go for this character, I think I have the best primal in slot, which is my weapon. So it's primal, you can tell, with a red outline. And I've upgraded it as well, I've augmented it. I think this is as good as it gets for my weapon. However, I mean, if the gauntlets dropped in primal, I wouldn't say no. Basically, the only difference between ancient and primal, so you'll see the stats here, it says 885 strength, 828 vitality. If this was a primal item, it would be guaranteed to be 1000 strength, 1000 vitality, 50% crit chance. Like, all the stats would be the max that they're available to be, which is why it's good to get the primal version, because your stats aren't ever going to be any better than that. So, oh, this tune's crazy. Lots of crazy music. Okay, so vision ended, secret cow level is done. I guess I can identify all this stuff, even though I know none of it's a primal. So disappointing. Okay, I'm gonna do a fill up my juice, but we can run another. We can run another rift first for sure. This time.
Lilibita
This
said,
time.
looking at it, I think our game shared similar mechanic, grinding Hell XD.
Yeah, yeah. What game are you playing, Lily? Yeah, there's a lot of grinding in this, but I've been grinding games all my life, you know. And I blame Pokemon for my love for grinding. Pokemon ingrained it into me. Just grinding my Pokemon to be absolute monsters on the battlefield. I'm the exact opposite of what the trainer should be in the games. I'm worse than my rival. I do look after my Pokemon, obviously, and love them, but if you're my Pokemon, you're there at battle. You're gonna get min-max. It's not gonna be an easy road in my team. But I'll tell you something, if you're in my team, we're never gonna lose. We're always gonna win. And yeah, I'm never gonna let you faint either. So, if you're in my team. Oh, I see a speed pylon. Let's go! Gotta go fast. Let's wait for the drop.
Lilibita said, it is not like this, but mine is poor world. I was grinding armor schematic.
Oh, I wish it was more of an open road there. We could have just kept going the track. What did you say there? It's not like this. Okay. Oh, Pal World. Yeah, Pal World. Yeah, I know Pal World. Man, it's crazy all the stuff that's happening with Nintendo right now, isn't it? Like, did you see that? Oh, these drums are so good. Did you see that they were trying to like patent and register summoning things in games because of summoning Pokemon from a Pokeball? Bro, that would mean I couldn't summon skeletons in my Necromancer. I know it's more in depth than that, but the fact that Nintendo are even trying anything like that is crazy. So it's a shame for Pal World. Now, I'm not gonna lie, right? Some of Pal World's designs do look very, very, very Pokemon-like. But from what I've heard, the game is nothing like Pokemon. I've never played it, but from what I've heard, it's nothing like Pokemon. So, and see, if I'm gonna be honest, Pokemon games aren't even that good. Pokemon games were good in the 90s and early 2000s. Pokemon games haven't been good for years, And even back then, the RPG elements and stuff in it weren't great, you know. Like, Pokemon has so much potential, right, for like the adult audience. And I don't mean like erotic or sexual or anything like that. I mean like just an adult story, like in the world of Pokemon, something that would bring me back. You know, that's why I play Pokemon ROMs over any new Pokemon games. You never catch me playing a new Pokemon game these days, man. So. Bane and the Powerful, that's what we're doing. Well, let's get out of here.
Patience.
Did we? Yeah, Primal. I don't think so. I don't think we did. I'm not gonna lie. Everything else we can just salvage. Yep. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. That is an ancient ring, but it's not any better than what I'm wearing, so goodbye, goodbye. I'm gonna put my puzzle ring in my cow stick.
Lilibita
My cow stick.
said,
I'm gonna put them away.
yeah, the main point of Poor World is survival building based Nintendo just nitpicking whatever they can get XD.
Yeah, man, it's crazy what they're trying to pull off, man. Like, shocking really if you think about it. They're trying to like patent summoning things in video games. Get out of here, man. People were summoning things in video games before Pokemon was even a thing, you know. So yeah, understand that Power World have had it pretty hard, but again, at the same time, I do think from the short or snippets of some of the things I've seen from Power World, I do think that some of them do look a lot like Pokemon. But at the end of the day, if the game's very different, then who am I to judge? I'm not on Nintendo's side for sure. I'm proud to say that the biggest video game catalogue I own is a Nintendo catalogue, and I didn't pay for any of it. Some of the games like I have paid for because I still like I own. Like before I knew what emulation was, I went and I bought hard copies of games. Even like 6-7 years ago, I was still buying hard copies. You know, I'm not going to bring out more, but you know, I've got loads of hard copy games here, so I'm giving Nintendo enough of my money. They don't need any more. And it's actually, I think it's quite sad. I watched a video not that long ago about Nintendo. I'm sure I shared it in the Discord about how, like, over the years their motto was to, instead of thinking, it was something to do with like, instead of thinking forwards, think sideways. And it helped them, you know. And if you look at, there's like, in the video they showed like a graph and stuff, and it was like one of Nintendo's consoles would always succeed, the next would fail, succeed and fail kind of thing. But that was something that they were content with because they were always thinking sideways and trying different things. Because the guy that was the head of the company was a True Video. I can't remember his name, and that's shocking, I'm sorry. But the guy that was the head of Nintendo like was a video game pioneer, enjoyed playing the games. But as the documentary went on, it then went to show the two guys that were in charge of the company now, and the only games they had ever played was like EA Sports, like FIFA or something, and it was like just a very drastic change in company management. And I think it's the same at a lot of companies now, you know, like look at Diablo 2 for example, a game that is I don't know, 20 years old at this point. It got a re-release in 2021, I think, Diablo 2 Resurrected, and the modding scene is absolutely on fire for that game. Even today, 5 4 years later, a remake of a 20-year-old game. Let's just also mention that the 20-year-old version of Diablo 2 is also still on fire, has its own fan-run servers, and blah blah blah. Now you look at Diablo 3 for example, and I'm not taking a dig at Diablo 3 because I love the game. It came out in 2013. Look at the mod page on Nexus, it has 3 mods available. 3. Now look at Diablo 4, there's probably none. Now that's because, and it's the same at Pokemon, same at Nintendo, same at Blizzard. The people that were once there, that were passionate about these games, are no longer there. The people that were there to make games that they would enjoy and we would enjoy are gone. The people that are the head of these companies now are people that want to make money. They don't care about the game, you know, they don't care if we enjoy it at the end of the day. And the people that make it don't care either, because they've got quotas to meet. It's investors they've got to impress, so like, that's why I'm not interested in Pokemon anymore. Or yeah, a long tangent there, I can't really remember what the point in that was, but yeah. Nintendo, man. Oh yeah, was it Nintendo, the leadership of the company now, and then with the prices and everything as well, so it's the same at every company now. Like, no, maybe not every company. That's not fair.
True, many studio got that and the OG staff no longer there.
Yeah, what you said is right. I'm incorrect. It's not fair for me to say everyone is the same, because they're not. There's some studios out there, like you say, there's some out there, FromSoft, Grinding Gear Games. There's definitely more. I just, like the people that make Hades is another good one. Helldivers, whoever makes Helldivers. There is still good gaming companies out there, but nowhere near as many as there used to be. Like, I'm maybe lucky if I've got one game a year to look forward to these days, compared to like maybe 20 years ago, where there was maybe 5 or 6 games coming out every year, or more than 5 or 6 games every year coming out to look forward to, you know? Everything now has to be like a massive AAA microtransaction, updated forever game, you know? Like, which is why I'm sat here streaming a game from 2013. Let's go. Okay, let's keep upgrading this gem. Okay, so I've hit 70 and I've still got 100% chance, so it must be when you hit rank 80 the chances start to drop, so. Okay, we've got 5 level ups we can put in. So my attack is 3139. 3139. Am I going to see an increase here? 3143, yeah. Small increase, but small increase is better than no increase. No ancient items. Right. So this cow portal level won't disappear until I exit and come back in. So just in case we want to do portal, the secret cow level again, we'll come back. We'll exit, we'll come back. So, right. I'm actually getting kind of peckish, so I'm going to go make myself a protein shake. It's maybe going to take me a few minutes. That'll be as quick as possible. I'll just put on some chill music again. I hope my PlayStation doesn't go into rest mode. It shouldn't. Oh, I was going to need to pee as well. I'm getting chills, man.
Give me a try, and you won't go back.
Okay, I shouldn't be too long. Hopefully, I just got to make a protein shake. and go to the toilet. Hopefully my cat doesn't steal my seat. Just jinx myself, eh? That's both my cats abandoned me because they could hear commotion in the kitchen. There's no treats for them, not yet. No treats yet. Unfortunately, I'm probably going to have to go soon as well because I'm up at 4 AM tomorrow for work, which sucks. But I'm only in till 12, so which isn't too bad, I suppose. Okay, so I didn't make a protein shake because my blender was dirty. So I've got a bowl of soup here. So I'm going to put on a quick Diablo lore video while I eat this bowl of soup. But I'm going to turn my camera off. Okay, that didn't quite work. I might just turn my camera off here.
Ogden, the tavern owner.
Okay, this'll do because we're actually going to be playing Diablo next month, so this won't take me long to eat, by the way. It's only going to be a couple of minutes probably.
There is a certain beauty in the stillness. Let's kill it.
The atmosphere for this game looks so good. Like so 90s, like CG. It looks amazing. This is Dark Lord Dash, by the way. He's got a really great channel.
Returning to our home of Tristram after the failed, bloody war against
Look
the
how
West
retro it
March,
is.
we're shocked to see the once thriving settlement is now a shadow of its former glory, seeking out the scattered remnants for clues on the obvious tragedy that befell the town. We first speak to a familiar face, Ogden, the tavern owner.
Sorry, I'll mute my
who
mic.
exclaims,
You can hear me slurping.
Thank goodness you returned. Much has changed since you lived here, my friend. All was peaceful until the Dark Riders came and destroyed our village. Many were cut down where they stood, and those who took up arms were slain or dragged away to become slaves.
Lilibita
Or worse.
said.
Church
Age of
at the
Empire
edge of
3
town has
vibes.
been desecrated and is
Lilibita
being used for dark
said.
rituals. The screams
I
that
mean
echo in
too.
the night are inhuman.
Mhm,
Some
same
of our
kind of graphics,
townsfolk
isn't it?
may yet survive. Follow the path that lies between my tavern and the
We're gonna be
blacksmith
playing
shop
this for
to Pine
October.
Church
We're gonna be
and
playing
save
this
what
game.
You can. Perhaps I can tell you more if we speak again. Good luck.
We know what we must do and head to the church by the edge of town, once a revered holy site, and steel ourselves to witnessing a foul desecration therein.
It's very different.
The original bloody tale of the butcher can be started by approaching the wounded townsman just outside of the cathedral at the edge of Tristram.
Please, listen to me. The Archbishop Lazarus. He led us down here to find the lost prince. The bastard led us into a trap. Now everyone is dead, killed by a demon he called the Butcher. Avenge us! Find this butcher and slay him.
I actually just found out the other day that Lazarus, I'm sure, was sent from the east by Mephisto after they took over the Paladin's place. So Lazarus was a bad guy even from the very beginning. Lazarus, for those that are interested, that's a little bit lower. Lazarus brought King Leoric with him to this cathedral. This cathedral wasn't always where Diablo was stored. Lazarus and King Leoric, the Skeleton King, turned this cathedral into what it is.
So that our souls may finally rest.
Your death will be avenged.
Agreeing to take on
Your
this
death will be
and avenge
avenged.
the nameless townsmen, we ready ourselves for the horrors ahead.
The sanctity of this place has been fouled.
And as with the final release, we hack through swaths of fallen skeletons and other hellspawn, making our way deeper in the cathedral to level 2, where the Butcher's lair is rumored to reside. However, to get the full scope of this quest, I think it's best we first head to the townsfolk of Tristram to see if they have any guiding words on how to fell this frightening foe. We first head to the innkeeper Ogden.
Okay. Finish. I feel like I've got soup in my moustache. So please do excuse me if I go and wipe my face. But then we're all good. Oh, that was really tasty. You know, I'm happy I had that instead of making a protein shake. Protein shakes are good, man, but real food's always better. Soup.
I'm not as bad as I look. Really? Stop walking away!
Okay, let's do some rifts. Let's hope for a primal. I've been hoping for the past 5 hours for a primal, but we can keep hoping. We can keep hoping. The sun's away now, so I'm gonna pull my blind down. Okay. We'll do a few more as a Crusader, and then we'll hop over to my Demon Hunter. And we'll do that. I'm just fixing the light here in a second. Okay. I like that kind of orangey yellow light. It feels cozy. I prefer it. I don't like white light. It's too in your face, man. Okay. We're gonna stay at 90. Just blast right through. You know what? I'm just gonna blast right through. I'm not even gonna stop unless I run into a dead end, obviously. We're just gonna go straight through. Not even gonna look at the screen, I'm just looking at the mini map. I will say it's one of the things that hold this game back, and it's the same in Grim Dawn. If you want a big look at the map, you have to pause the game. I should be able to have this on screen overlay while I'm playing. I mean, I'm having to look down at the corner to see stuff. It's not how it should be working. But again, it is a very old game, and they're not going to be making changes to it anymore. And with every new season, it's just recycled past seasons. But like I was saying earlier, I was never there for the beginning, so essentially every recycled season is a new season for me anyway. So it's awesome. If you're getting into Diablo 3 now, like, it's a really good time to be getting into it, because the game is perfected, essentially. It's not going to get any better than it already is. So okay, I'm already forgetting just to run straight to the exit. These maps are good, so I don't mind going back and forward for good maps. Good maps, good density, you know. These, oh, if it happens again, I'll show you. There's circles that keep spawning on the ground. I think that's one of my followers' abilities. Like, these circles here, if I stand in it, I'll do more damage, but I risk being attacked if I stand still for too long. So.
You can only carry so much.
Oh, I forgot to spend my blood shards last time. The secondary effect of this gem is great as well. The gain 15% increased damage versus elites and take 15% reduced damage. I'm not even using this gem at the moment, which is crazy. But it's a really good one to have upgraded.
I can't carry anymore.
That's my blood shards. I keep forgetting to spend them. Oh well. We'll just identify now and empty my blood shards too. So now I do think that you can get a primal from gambling here with blood shards. I doubt it's going to happen, but it is possible. Oh jeez. It's my t-shirt, man. Jeez, nothing. Oh. Lots of Hellforge Embers and another socket thing. I've played seasons before. I've got 12 of these right now. I've played seasons before where I've not even seen one of these things. That just shows how much I've been playing. Oh, that's not something to be proud of. Okay, can I drop more of these? Yes. Okay, we're spending blood shards. I have just upgraded this belt, but we're going to keep going. It'd be mad if we get a Primal belt. If we do, I'm not going to want to get rid of it. There's no chance we're going to get a Primal from gambling, but it's possible. I mean, I know it can happen, but the odds are probably crazy. No way. Okay, so this witching hour here is the same belt that I'm wearing, but this is an ancient one, which is good. So yeah, it's not, I'm not doing as much damage with it, but we could maybe amend that. Oh no. Oh jeez. I was in the wrong tab. I was in transmog. There's no belts. I thought I'd sold both my belts there. Oh. Okay. Can I change this for anything? I don't know how I'm getting more. Is the 1% of attack speed really giving me that much more damage? I mean, I'm not losing... fuck it. I'm not losing a lot of damage. Okay, so I'm going to put this belt on, because my damage is not going down by a lot, but my armor does go down by a decent bit. From 23 to 19, which is fine. I'm going to rock with it. It doesn't matter. My attack does come down a bit, but because this is ancient, I can augment it. So if I've got the rubies, tell me I've got the rubies. I don't have the... Anyway. I need 2. There's no way I'm getting 2 from this. I'm not even getting 1 from this. Okay, so yeah, I need 2 flawless royal rubies. Do I have other gems? Yeah, I can maybe just convert stuff. This is going to be a good power increase, this. I need more Essence of Ruby. We've got to go see Squirt in Act 2. I just like Act 1 New Tristram. I know where everything is to get to it quickly, the Rift. I know where everything is in the other maps as well. It just feels a lot closer and better for quick play in Tristram. So. Nothing wrong with Act 2. Let's grab some of these. I'm used to my Nephilim Rift being here, but the Nephilim Rift's over here in this act. Okay, let's convert some gems. Don't really want to convert my diamonds or my topaz. I'll be surprised if I get 2 flawless rubies out of this. I'm definitely not gonna.
Not ready yet.
No chance. Oh, did I get 1? Did I even get 1 there? That'd be crazy if I got one flawless ruby out of that. I did. Okay, I'm just gonna give up my diamonds. I'm giving up my diamonds. I'll get more. I'll get more. Oh, I've got emeralds there too that I didn't see. Fuck. Well, maybe not give up my other good diamonds then. I know I've converted some of them already, but... yeah, I'm gonna need more. This probably isn't even worth it either, because I could probably still get better equipment than this, but it's still gonna be a... it's still gonna be a big power increase compared to what I have now, so... oh, I say big, I hope it's gonna be a big increase. Where were we? Where's my James? Didn't want to do this, but I've done it anyway. Okay, hopefully that's enough, man.
Patience.
Who's there? Hello, where are you? I'm coming up here. Come on. Come over here. Come over here. Come on. Yes, I think I've just got enough. Come on. Let's go, 3 flawless rubies. Hey, come on. The only way you're getting this seat is if it's shared with me. Where are you? Where are you going? You want it in the cupboard? Going in or out? Okay, not in this time. Okay. She can open the door herself. Okay, so we've got our 3 diamonds now. We just need... oh! This is perfect. Remember I said I was going to show you that. So... we need a level 125 legendary gem, which I don't have. Last time we used a level... KT... last time we used one of these rank 3, she's away behind my TV. Okay. Which works and gives us the max main stat, which is 625. But I've also been told you can use one of these too, so let's see if we can use this 125. Where's our belt? Okay.
Not ready yet.
So let's also take a note of what our damage is. So 3143. Let's see if this is like a... did you come out of there, Kitty? Psst, psst, where'd you go? Let's see if this is a big increase. Any increase is needed at this point anyway, so we'll pop it in. We'll give it the 125 and this. So this should give me the 625 strength. Yeah, 625 strength. And now the arrow is green, so it is going to be an increase. It doesn't look like it's going to be much of an increase in power, but I could maybe re-roll for a better stat.
Patience.
What to go for though? The 1% faster attack? Or what's the highest strength I can get actually? Oh, I can get 650 strength out of this. I can only get 1% faster attack. I can only get 2% better critical hit damage, so they're as high as they're going to be essentially. Slash I can't use, and I can't use Justice, Punish or Smite. Life would be good, so would Vitality, but I could get a higher strength stat, which then means more damage again, so let's roll for higher strength. 5 still. Come out of there. Come on. Oh, 610, let's go. Anyway, you got to see this. What are you doing in there? What are you doing in there, he stinks? She just loves going where she's not supposed to be. Okay, 610 strength, that's pretty good. Can we get more than 610? Maybe, if we keep re-rolling. Six-ten's fine, really, but 626. Oh, 648. It's probably as good as I'm gonna get. I'm not gonna get 650, so. I was pretty lucky, to be fair. Yeah, that'll do. That's pretty good. So, 3143. 3246. It's not as much as I was hoping for of an increase. Okay. Let's run. We've been doing 90s. We've just been consistently doing 90s. Let's see if we can do a 95. I don't think there's anything else I need to do. Oh, wait a minute, actually. Okay, so I don't have the. Remember, I was talking about how the red shard, was it the Shard of Terror, is the best one to have in the helmet. I don't have one in this helmet, so let's take out some members here. And we'll do some crafting. Oh, holy smokes, I've got way too many of these things. My stash is almost full. So this one, I've already got one of these rank 3 ready to go. But it's given vitality. I'd much rather it gave me strength. Also, this secondary one, you can cast a Devastating Ring of Fire. That's not set. That's one of 3 different abilities this has. Are you coming out now, wee stink? Come on. Oh. Where are you going now? Where are you going now? Where are you going now? Come over here. Hey. Come over here. Come on this way. Bro, you want to see my stash, man? It's full of legendaries, full of ancient legendaries. Come over here. We stink. Where are you going? Where is he? Where is he? Hey. We stink, Bert. Oh, you guys can't hear the music? That sucks. No way. No way. Ow, ow, oh, our claws. 2 seconds. As far as I'm aware, you still can't hear anything. You should be able to hear now. Not that it matters, she's lying down. You wouldn't believe how she's lying. What are you doing? Why are you lying down like that? Turn around. I think she was just enjoying. She was underneath my desk. I think she was just enjoying being underneath the desk in the dark.
Said, "Oh, fly me to the moon."
Yeah, you know it, my man. Little jazz rendition. Fly me to the moon. Play among the stars. Let me see what life is like on Jupiter and Mars. Okay, come on. I need you to move, wee pips. Watch your head. Watch out. Put your head under the table. There you go. I was doing something. Yes. We were upgrading one of these shards. Pretty sure that's what we're going to do. Oh, you guys can't see. Would help if I changed it back, eh? I was upgrading one of these shards. That's what I was doing. Oops. I say I've already got one, but it's vitality. We want one that gives us strength, hopefully. So, and I've only got one spare. Why have I got so many of these other ones? That's why my stash is full, man. It's full of the same shit. But yeah, only set items, only legendary items in my stash, baby. Oh, we could even change my look up as well. Let's do a little bit of transmog while we're here. We'll change the look. But let's first upgrade this gem. Oh yeah, I need to go sell some of these actually.
Is it suffering from success
Oh,
yet?
I'll get some gems for this. Oops, I don't want to salvage that one. I'm always suffering from success, bro. Hopefully, we get something really good with this. Okay, it's fully upgraded. Let's have a look and see. It's the red one. Oh, vitality. Boo. Oh. A 3 or more, my skills are on cooldown. My lightning and fire skill damages are increased by 50%. If my skills are on cooldown though, I'm losing 25% damage. No wait, if my cooldowns are increased by 25%, sorry. I'm not losing any damage. I'm getting increased damage. Okay, we could try this out. That lightning damage is perfect for me. That 50% because I'm doing lightning damage. That's good. I didn't get strength, which kind of sucks. Where'd you go, wee pips? Come on. Come out of there. There's nothing for you in there. But yeah, the lightning damage is good, and I do have 1, 2, 3 skills that are going to be on cooldown, so I'm going to be doing more damage. Let's test it out. What's the worst that could happen? So let's remove this one. Let's just check and make sure which one that is. It was a fragment of destruction. Okay. See, the fact that I can move unhindered through enemies is redundant because I can do that anyway because of the Altar of Right. So this gem isn't really doing all that much for me. It's giving me a lot of strength for sure, which is a nice big bonus. So taking that out, I have just lost, what, maybe 200,000 or more strength. Definitely more than that actually. But if I put, well, let's make sure it's the right one. If I put this one back in, my damage didn't really move at all. Okay. 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 Soul shards. You guys can't see that. Okay. I don't want to just see pictures of it, I want to see where to get it. Is it not going to tell me? No. Okay. Sliver of Terror. I know, I think it's an act. I think it's Act 5, the Sliver of Terror. I think it's Act 5. Oh, it's maybe Act 4, sorry. Katie's up top now. This doesn't actually say, what the fuck? This doesn't tell me either. I swear it's in... Oh, here we go, macro, finally. This is what I should have just searched for this in the first place. Okay, how to obtain soul shards. Boom. Fucking boom. Why wasn't it a, you know, my noobery shocks me sometimes. I'm suffering from success right now. It's Act 4. No, it's not Act 4. Yeah, it is Act 4. Sliver of Terror. Okay, let's go grab another couple of these, if we can. Maybe not another couple, maybe another one. I'm not going to be able to tell if it's doing me any good right now. But I'm going to leave it socketed anyway, so... I'm going to put that away and that away. Hey! Hey! What are you doing? There's nothing behind there. You're gonna just fall. Jeez. He's getting a little bit agitated now. Oh, I forgot what I was gonna do now. Okay, yeah. Hey, you! Look, you're not gonna believe this. What? There's nothing behind there. Come on, move. There's nothing behind there. There's nothing there. Look. Look, see? There's nothing there. Come on. Ooh. Come on. This is wild, isn't it? Oh, there's no music on this one either. Sorry, guys. Just silence, eh? It won't be the first time she's knocked it over on me, so I'm sorry for stopping, but... If you want underneath, come this way. Hey, hey, come this way. Come this way. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if you saw that. Did she let out a sigh there? Maybe we'll get peace now. Okay. Act 4. I just need to fight any boss in Act 4, I'm sure. Let's go with Diablo. Hopefully we can find Diablo. Oh, there was something else I was wanting to explain just quickly, right? So, I'm currently playing on the highest difficulty, which is Torment 16, I think it is. 16, yeah. There. 13, 14, 15, 16, yeah. I'm playing on Torment 16, which is as high as it goes. Torment 16 is the equivalent to Greater Rift 75. Greater Rift is the thing that we've been doing all night. Now go into the purple portal, kill everything super fast, get loot at the end, level up the gems, and repeat. Those are Greater Rifts. So we've been doing like level 90, level 95 Greater Rifts, and easily blasting through it. So this essentially, when I'm not doing Greater Rifts, we're doing Greater Rift 75. So everything I come into contact with here, bye bye. Bye bye. It's like it's not even there. But we need to do this to farm. So the only roadblock to Diablo here is going to be getting lost on the way there. If we even do get lost. Oh, I think we're getting lost. I thought that arrow was pointing me to the boss. Oh no, wait, we're here. Nice. This isn't going to be a boss fight. Just so you're aware. Let's at least try and build a bit of tension on the way up. Into this heart of the silver spire. I think it's a crystal spire, I'm not sure. It's been corrupted now anyway. Luckily this is a two-part fight, so... Or I could also say unluckily because it just means it takes longer, but... Diablo likes to call it Nephilim a lot. Nephilim! But they're not going to get a chance. This is also hybrid Diablo. Hybrid as in both male and female.
Patience.
Yeah, got a challenge. Yeah, reward. Nice. My Crusader still jabbing him. My follower doing crazy stuff there. Okay. Oh, Remnant of Pain. Sliver of Terror, nice. So we actually get 2 gems from that. Remnant of Pain is another really good one. If I could get this with lightning damage, I've upgraded so many of these, and it's always just been fire damage. I don't even know if it comes with lightning, if you can upgrade it for that, but we got what we were here for, so.
I'm returning to town.
That wasn't really a good test, like I was saying, because I'm so much more powerful than anything else that isn't the Nephilim Rifts. So that wasn't a good test for that gem we did just upgrade. So I'm going to upgrade another one. And if I can't see if it's any better just by looking at it, then I'll test both of them out individually and rifts. Life again. You know, this actually maybe does work out a bit better, to be fair. Although I'm not getting that big bonus for elemental damage. Although my attack speed and critical hit chance are increased by 5% for each skill and cooldown, so that's 15%, to be fair. It'll be almost a constant 15% bonus, but then I'm not going to be having my 50% bonus to lightning. Let's just run it. We'll run a 90 and see how it goes. I'll need all three skills on cooldown though. I mean, I'm insta-killing most things anyway. Maybe 95 would have been a better test. This is probably going to be the last. I'm just noticing what time it is. This is probably going to be the last rift I do as my Crusader. Then we'll quickly jump onto my Demon Hunter, and we'll do some leveling as my Demon Hunter. Maybe do some bounties if I can be bothered. But yeah, I'm up very early tomorrow, so I'm going to have to go soon. I would like to have a bath and relax for maybe an hour or two before bed. I'll just blast the rest of this rift. Not even going to look at the screen, just looking at the mini-map.
Not ready yet.
Oops. Okay, I quickly looked at the screen there, I'm not going to lie. It's just so hard not to sometimes. Like now. I want to see all the action that's going on, all the colours, all the flashing. I just always like when I play these games, it's the same with Path of Exile now. After playing Flicker Strike, it's the same with this Crusader build. After tasting Flicker Strike, after experiencing the Pony Crusader build, after moving at these speeds, doing this damage, man, every other build just feels inferior. So slow. It's gotta go fast, man, you know? I'm forgetting to have all my skills on cooldown consistently. All my horses on cooldown. You know, I couldn't really tell.
Lilibeta said, "You finally said it XD."
What did I say? I can't even remember. I'm so tired now, man. I want to keep playing though, so we'll do a little bit of We do a little bit of my demon hunter. I can't even think of what it was I would have said. I'm starting to feel quite tired now, to be fair. Okay, I don't think we got a primal still, which sucks. It's all I've been playing for all night. And it's 2 days with no primal. I might switch my gems back over just because the strength. I know that the other bonus, the move 100 through enemies, does nothing for me, but that 1000 bonus to strength is just crazy to say no to currently. It's a big damage increase for me, so. Okay. No primals at all. That sucked. Okay. Say goodbye to the Crusader for now. Oh, I didn't even transmog. I said I was going to transmog too. Sorry, guys. Okay, maybe transmog my demon hunter. We can transmog Joan. I think I'm all the way up at Torment 6 already as well, yeah, jeez. Some nice skills. I think I'm cool with the helmet. I really like that helmet. I think I'm actually kind of content with how she looks now. I like the kind of thicker armor. Wings just aren't doing it for me though. That's better. Okay. Let's have a look at my skills. Fire a magically imbued arrow that seeks out enemies. 120 damage. Entangled shot. R2, impale, rapid fire. Throw a knife. Rapidly fire. Okay, we want that on R2. Rapid fire. Caltrops. Layer trap. Smoke screen. Let's go with smoke screen. This one that I've got on triangle, whatever this is, it is staying. Vault. Good. Vault stays. That's a really cool movement skill. Already fast off the bat. Another thing we're going to want to do is grab a potion, because the potion we have on L1 currently is just your bog standard potion. Want to get that upgraded. And I've got a selection of them in my stash. Probably going to go with this one, restore 20% of my resources when used below 50% health, because I imagine as we're leveling, this is going to be quite a resource intensive character, because there's 2 resources I see at the side, one orange and one blue, or one kind of reddy orange and one blue, so which is wild. I forgot that this character had that. He's hit by your hatred sprinters. Okay. Let's go with this one. Wow. Whenever I use Vol, I get a 60% movement speed for 2 seconds. Oh! Oh, that's crazy. We're moving so fast off the bat, man. This is brilliant. Okay, I'm maybe going to change my gear to match my wings a bit better. Just to die, probably. I'm noticing that some of my gear has sockets in it too. It's all legendary stuff. I didn't even check what any of it does, so. Chest piece doesn't actually do anything. Gives me 10% damage to one of my other moves though. I reckon it's probably the same with all of this stuff because I crafted it, I'm sure. Don't think I crafted that though, that's ancient. Okay, yeah, none of the legendary gear I'm wearing is giving me... Oh well, my amulet is. This is from my stash. So are my 2 rings though, they're both from my stash. Okay, so we should probably just go out and do some killing because none of these items are any good. And as soon as we get out and start killing things, yeah, we're going to be getting more items for our character. So let's just check my powers real quick. I'm not using bolas. Vault gains the effect of rattling roaring. Okay, let's have a look and see what that is. Vault. I can't see what the runes are, unfortunately. That sucks. Well, I don't want a power, I don't know what it's doing, so... We're a clone of myself after using Vault, that sounds cool. Nice. I wonder if, like, maybe... the enemies will attack that. Also, what is my main stat? I think it's dexterity, so we're going to grab the scoundrel as our follower. I'm not sure if I can give him the scoundrel token. I've got something in here that will give him a massive boost. If I give him this, it's going to be a massive boost and it also means he can't die. But he might not be a high enough level to use it. Oh, he can. No, he can't. Fuck. Yeah, I need to do leveling before I can do any of this. Okay. So we're just going to jump in. No, it's actually, yeah. We'll do a Nephilim Rift. So we can't do Greater Rifts because I need to be level 70 or higher. Or level 70 or Paragon. But we can do normal Nephilim Rifts. They're a bit slower and there's no timer, so... Which is fine because... I don't really know this build. That isn't even a build right now, to be fair, so...
Prove yourself worth.
Let's test out my skills. That is really slow. Look how quickly we're leveling up. Oh, that is cool. Is that rapid fire? I really like rapid fire. Bro, we were level 10 a second ago. We're level 16 now.
My hatred is too low.
Oh, I've run out of resources. Yeah, this is going to be a resource intensive build for sure. Until I get going. Yeah, you'll see my 79 kills, right? 70, 80 kills. The higher I get this kill count, the more experience I'm gonna get. So I've also just unlocked a skill category. So many new skills unlocking because I'm leveling up so fast. Let's go! Oh. It's my alarm. Oh, and there's a shrine. Power pylon, sorry. Okay, so we're level 17 now. I wonder what we're going to be once this kill multiplier. I'll let it run down. Hopefully we're going to be more than 18. 20, let's go. We just got to get to 70 and then that's when the real shit starts. Okay. What are my other moves here? Grenade looks alright. What's evasive fire? I mean, I don't imagine I'm going to be using a lot of my normal skill anyway, so... That wraps itself around the enemy. This is a spread. We'll do a spread of fire. Rapid fire, I'm probably going to keep. We'll just keep it on the normal one, rapid fire. Smoke screen I don't want. Where's my spin to win? I think it's maybe cluster arrow. Wait a minute. Did I close the build guide? Hungry arrow. Oh, I'm not sure which one it is. Oh well. No way, that's not a basic skill, is it? That is a primary skill, that's crazy. This can't be the right build I'm looking at. It is, wow. There must be some item that turns it into the spin to win. Okay, I'm looking too far into the build guide now. I'm looking too deep. I should just be leveling. I should just be leveling now. So, I'm gonna leave my skills as they are. I'm gonna make that evasive fire though, yes. That can stay. I got ravens. I'll have that on R1. Let's go. Evasive shot's pretty cool. Yeah, I really like how fast this character is.
I am too low on discipline.
Oh! Strafe. I can already do it.
I need more hatred to
I need more movement speed though. Nice. I need way more movement speed. I wonder if anything's going to help strafe here. I can maybe unlock some later that's going to help strafe. Oh, let's go with this one for damage. I still like rapid fire to be fair, but strafe is also. Strafe's going to be our end game skill. It's not great right now, but it will be. God, where are all the enemies, man? That's a piss take, jeez. I wish you could do Nephilim rifts and not have to be level 70. It's okay though. It's all part of what it is. I could actually probably do the campaign. I haven't done the campaign once on this account, I don't think, so. Jeez, we're almost level 30. That's crazy. This is a terrible map. So many dead ends. I'm not sure if I do like this evasive fire. Or is that what I do have it as? Yeah, evasive fire. Oh, maybe I will go with this. It's going to leave a bomb. Nice. You know,
I need more discipline.
I've been playing, or not recently, but like a couple of months ago, I was playing like a lot of Grim Dawn. Finally completed Grim Dawn, the campaign at least, and all the DLCs. And a character that I really enjoyed too. But it was after I'd done that character, I made another one. One of the main selling points for Grim Dawn was that like you can use guns in it. Not like machine guns or anything, like pistols and like rifles and single shot stuff. And I was just like, I don't want to do any of that, man, that doesn't interest me. And then I ended up making a dual wielding pistol build, man, and it's so much fun. And I'm just realising that again here, like, you don't think projectile weapons would be good in these games. Or like, I mean, you get bows and arrows, but like this is like almost a machine gun crossbow I've got here. And it's the same in Path of Exile 2 now, with the mercenary class and like the multi-shot crossbows and everything. It's wild, man. So it's just the kind of thing that I would never have thought to play. It's the same with Monk. When I played Monk a good few seasons ago, I was like, wow, man, this is actually way better than I thought it would be, because it's like a pure melee build. So, and saying that, I haven't played much. There's a new season of Path of Exile 2 on right now, and I played like maybe the first week of it, and I made a monk, which is crazy. So, it's always good to play classes that you probably wouldn't. So, I should take my own advice, to be fair. There's still classes in this game I haven't played, so Witch Doctor being one of them as well. So, not that I want to play Witch Doctor, but okay, we're not doing much damage to the boss here. That's not great.
I'm still waiting.
Jeez, I don't even think I'm attacking him. I think I'm shooting his bloody minions. Come on, come on. Let's go. Oh. I swear I just picked up a legendary item there, I did. I don't think it's class specific, so let's get out here. We can hopefully level up a bit and check some more of our skills. It's still saying I'm level 30 on the screen. Down the bottom I'm 36. It can't keep up fast enough. Now we're 39, let's go. Okay. I do have a lot of legendary items in my chest, but I've picked them up as either the Necromancer or the Crusader, which then means the main stat for that item, or the bonus for that item, is for that class. So as we're picking up items now, they'll be specific to the Demon Hunter, hopefully. This is just a standard legendary, I've got this already, so. Oh wow. I forgot that I reset my Paragon when I did the demonstration earlier. Alright, hang on a minute. My damage is 48k.
That is too expensive.
Yes. Okay, let's try this again. My damage is now 107k. Way more health, way more armor. I should be able to dual wield. Okay, is this a... Did I pick up a two-handed one? That one's one-handed. Okay, crossbow, hand crossbow, set hand crossbow, legendary hand crossbow, blitz bolter. We're gonna. Oh wait, no, it's fine. I just need to make one of them. I was gonna say we're gonna have to keep making these until we get one that has a socket in it, but that's not true. That one has a socket in it anyway. Let's go! I was thinking we're gonna have to make one. And then sacrifice one of the stats for a socket, but we won't because I've got loads of the stuff to give sockets to weapons anyway. Where did that gem just go? Which one did I have in here? I thought I had one for Dex, maybe I don't. Let's just put this one back in it. Yeah, I'm holding two weapons. I swear I'm holding two weapons. There we go. Oh, that's wild. Did I equip my potion? No, there. I've equipped my good potion now too. Look at my rapid fire, go! Okay. Let's try this again. This should maybe be a bit faster. Oh, there's an experience pool down here. I can't say no to that. Oh, I'm gonna lose my... No, I've lost it already. Okay. Doesn't matter, I can get another kill streak. And if I keep leveling up as well, I hopefully won't have to manage my resources. I can just keep spamming them. Oh, it's a channeling shrine, let's go.
Said.
Yeah, this is my demon.
Now XD.
This is my demon hunter, man. And we're dual wielding rapid fire. That was so much fun. Look, let's go. And we've got spin to win as well. This is what the end game is going to look like, but this is going to do way more damage than it's doing now, and we're going to move way faster than we're moving now. But this is our main skill for now, rapid fire. And she moves pretty fast. I'm liking it, bro. Oh, there's a goblin. How did I not see that? Let's go. We're also already level 43. So we're gonna be level 70 in no time, man. 70 in no time. I'm gonna have to raise the difficulty again though, for sure. But yeah, so far so good with the Demon Hunter, man. I'm really enjoying this. It'll take me a while to get everything proper kitted out with this character, so if we manage to do that, I'll hopefully be able to do the same with a wizard. So again, everything we're going to be picking up now essentially is going to be a massive increase in damage, so we can take this. Again, massive increase. This ring that we've just put on also has a socket in it, which is great, so we can put a legendary gem in that. We've just picked up this, whatever this is. It's better than what we're wearing, so not as much armor, but who needs armor when you're moving as fast as we are? And you've got two hand crossbows you're dual wielding. I don't need armor, baby. Again, it's very slow right now, but that's how it's going to be. Tell you what, actually.
Not enough hatred.
Got an idea. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so we are looking for the Gears of Dreadlands set. The Gears of Dreadlands, which is crazy. All 6 pieces of this give us a 27,500% increase to damage. Our primary skills are the spin to win skill that I'm talking about. So if we get all 6 pieces of this, so there's a headpiece, dystopian goggles. Okay, let's try something different here. We're just gonna leave this rift. We're just gonna say bye. See you later to that rift. Bye. Okay. I need to craft a helmet. Can equip. Okay. That's a rare helm. Let's just craft a few of these. So, of the 3 materials on the bottom there, on the far left is reusable parts, in the middle is arcane dust, on the far right is forgotten embers, or forgotten souls, whatever. I would like to have much more of them than I do, but it's going to have to do. So what I can do with these is upgrade these helmets. Why can I not upgrade those helmets? I can't believe I just did that. I think it needs to be these ones. Oh, that was a waste waste of materials. Anyways, I can make some of these. And I can upgrade them over here, and hopefully when I upgrade them, they'll turn into one of the set pieces I want. That's a big ask. But anything I get here is probably going to be an upgrade anyway, so. Oh. I think I've had this happen before, actually. No, it's cool. Oh! No way. No way. That's the helmet for this. That's the piece that we want. What? That's super lucky. That's super lucky right there. Hey, that's the same headpiece. Here. On the build guide. Let's go. Let's go. That's so good. Okay. It's also got a socket in it, so we can equip that, and I can put, or we can upgrade one of my shards again. I don't think I've got any slivers or shards of terror, whatever it is. Sliver of terror. I don't have any empty ones. I'll just grab this one then. I'll put that in my helmet. That'll be a massive boost for stats. Which is nice. The rest of this stuff we can just salvage. So we've already got one piece of the set, which is really cool. I shouldn't get rid of that. I'm also going to keep that. I'm going to extract the legendary power from it in case we need it. Vengeance gains some round. I don't know what they are right now. I'm kind of rushing this because I'm going to go within the next 9 minutes. 8 o'clock is going to be my cut off. So I do need to go to bed eventually. I'd like to, like I say, have a bath first. maybe grab something to eat. Okay, we've unlocked another skill slot here, which is awesome. Okay, we're not going to be standing still. No. Oh. Yeah, I'm probably going to go with that one, Perfectionist. Oh, increased movement speed by 20% for 4 seconds when you hit an enemy. I'm going to grab that and we're going to switch one of these out. Let's swap that for Perfectionist. Okay. I could probably gamble. Let's see. Head, pauldrons, hands, legs. We could probably gamble for legs next. I think legs are probably some of the easiest to get, I'm sure. So we'll just grab some legs and we'll upgrade these two. 2 pieces of the set isn't much, but 2 pieces is better than no pieces of the set. So I don't even think, have I got blood shards? Did I spend all my blood shards? No, I've got blood shards too. I could gamble for some. Bunch of legendary pants. A bunch of Hex and Mystery Hands. Why are they different? Oh, they're not different. They've just got sockets. Okay. Mr. Yan, well, and pox. I swear, because of my lower level, I can't gamble for certain stuff. That's probably not right, but I'm certain the same was happening with my Crusader because I wasn't a high enough. No way, I just got the leg. Did I just get the leg pieces for that? Did I just get the legs of this set? Instantly? No way, I just get the legs right away for the set piece. No way. Oh, that's crazy, man. That's crazy good luck. I don't believe that. I don't even think there's a great bonus for 2 pieces of the set either. What's the 2-piece bonus? Gain 4 seconds of momentum when attacking with a primary skill. Okay, duration, countdown, yep. What's the neck? Feet, chest, shoulders, hands. Let's see if we can get the hands, and then we'll do one more test. But then I'm gonna have to go. We'll do one more rift, and I'm gonna shoot. Still no primal, which sucks, but it's still some farm for and work toward, isn't it? So if I got it tonight, then I might not be as inclined to stream again next time I stream. So. Okay, that'll do.
Not ready yet.
Okay, well, whatever the St. Andrews that we just got is going to be an upgrade anyway. That is set gloves, but not for the set that we're wearing. Stone gauntlets aren't very good. They slow you down, something awful. That's good for pets, I suppose, but we're not really using pets. Gladiator gauntlets are good for the follower. That's another set piece, but not for the piece I want. Okay, what can I give? Oh, I can't give up any of this. These are all massive upgrades though for me, regardless. Yeah, let's go with this one. The rest of this stuff we can just salvage. Let's go one more round. One more round of crafting. 2. We'll do 5. 3. 4. Oh, wait a minute. I was saying earlier, these 3 things at the bottom, they're reusable parts on the far left. In the middle is arcane dust, and then on the right is forgotten souls. That's not true. That's a veiled crystal. I'll correct myself maybe like an hour later, but I have corrected myself. That's not a forgotten soul, that's a veiled crystal. You get forgotten souls from salvaging legendary items. Okay. Come on. Come on. That's another set piece, but not for me. Not for the one I want. That's the exact same set piece 2 in a row. I've already got one of them before. And another one. Oh my god. Another one. Okay, it doesn't look like we're going to be getting what we want, so I'm going to jump in and do one more rift quickly. And then we'll call it a day at that. But this has been good, man. I've been having so much fun with Diablo 3 recently. Yeah, it's been really good. So I'm happy you guys have been here for some of it. So it means a lot that we can play this together and have fun. Oh, no cooldown or no yeah, infinite mana essentially. Infinite skills, shrine instantly as soon as I come through the door. To be fair, I think I could be doing more damage still, but we are just still leveling up. Could always be doing more damage. What am I talking about? Oh, where are the enemies?
How satisfying.
Oh, I forgot I've got ravens. Get my ravens out. Let's go. Oh, they don't last very long. I thought they would maybe follow me around. Like a constant summon, like my skeletons and my necro. You can see the difference between a normal Nephilim Rift, the yellow one which we're in now, and the purple Nephilim Greater Rift. It's crazy. The enemy density is just as wild, man. I've got the scoundrel with me now as well. He's a follower I never use. He's very sassy.
I need more hatred to do that.
Oh, my shrine effect's finished.
My training has paid off.
Gonna be grabbing all the loot. Oh, I'm forgetting where Katie is. She's still under the blanket up there. Yeah, I'm having a really good time on this stream. I know, like, I've been so inconsistent recently. I've just been so unsure of myself. Like I said, I've been in a weird headspace, but when I do stream, I always have a good time, so... When I started streaming today, there was no way I would have thought I would have streamed for this long. But even if I wasn't streaming, I would have been playing Diablo 3 anyway, so... Why not stream it? You guys can see Joan Dark with me. Oh, there's a blood shard goblin. Oh, you're not getting away from me. Oh, this move doesn't really... I hate not killing them right away. Ah, I'm so used to just, yeah, with my other character. As soon as I see a goblin, they just pop, explode. This evasive shot's kinda erratic, man. Jumping all over the place. $52, let's go. Yeah, it's not bad. See, if I had played Demon Hunter consistently when I made her earlier, if I had played Joan all this time, we easily would have been at 70 already. Easy.
You won't survive that.
Ooh. Oh, it's the Eye of the Witch. We don't want that. That's crazy. I know what that amulet is just looking at it. I said that so confidently there too. I'm going to be checking most of the legendaries I pick up because, again, when you pick up a legendary, depending on what class you're playing, it's going to be an affix specific to your class. So all the legendaries I'm going to be getting now are going to be new, which is really cool. So,
Sweet revenge.
with cool mixes of skills and stuff. But we're going to get to the end goal is Greater Rift 150. Finish the Altar of Rites and reach GR 150. I don't need a great time or anything, but I need to finish Greater Rift at 150. That's my goal for the end of the season. I've had a lot of fun with this game. The least I can do is give something back to the game. Let it know I've enjoyed it. Beat the highest challenge if possible. That way when I get my Switch, I can play with my sister or partner, Shinju. It'll be good, man. I've learned a lot over this past couple of weeks. It's crazy. I think I've probably learned more in these past couple of weeks about Diablo 3 than I have the whole time playing it. So it's weird, man. I don't know what brought it on. I watched this guy on YouTube called Filthy Casual. What's up, guys? It's Filthy. And he just does Diablo 3 content. He's always doing Diablo 3 content. Bless him, man. His channel's brilliant. And he's always got like the newest guides and stuff. I don't know if it was maybe just watching Filthy, man, that's convinced me I'm going to jump back in this season and give it my all. So I also really wanted to just play the Crusader pony build again. I'm not going to lie. That's a ton of fun, that build. So being able to do that again has been brilliant. And I'm probably going to take breaks in between. The Diablo 3 seasons last like 2 or 3 months, man, so there's no rush to get all of these characters finished. So like I say, I might even play the campaign as one of them. So I know that people don't play these games for the campaign. I know that Diablo 3's campaign probably isn't the best. They kill a fucking stay a while and listen in this game, which is blasphemous, but I still enjoy the campaign. I still enjoy the story. It would be nice to see it from different characters' perspectives as well. Oh, shield pylon. Of all the pylons, couldn't have given me speed. Couldn't have given me power. Shield. I love that the boost or the vault isn't on a cooldown. It just uses my resources. So I can just spam it as long as I've got a resource. A quick exit for stuff as well, which is really nice. Very, very mobile. This is, I'm not gonna lie, just as fast as the Crusader, I would say, on the pony. Yeah, fair enough, I have to stop and attack and stuff, but that'll maybe change once I get the full set up. I get my movement speed increased. Oh, we're still listening to jazz. Sorry, I forgot to change it. I bet you that's a bit of tonal whiplash. Might as well put Dan. No, I'm not going to put dance tunes on for the last hour. What does it matter? We're coming to the end of the stream anyway. It's time to chill out, time to wind down. I wish I wasn't at work tomorrow morning. I've basically been doing back shifts for like the past couple of months and been enjoying it, man, as much as you can enjoy work. Setting my way, you know, it's been good. And now I've been getting morning shifts again, so like, whoa. I haven't been getting up at that early in the morning for a long time now, so getting up at that time again it's hard, especially now it's kind of a bit colder here. It's hard getting up at that time in the morning. It also ruins me for the rest of the day. I mean, yeah, fair enough. I'm up at 4, right? Start work at 5. But I finish at 12 tomorrow, I think. But even at that, I finish at 12, I come home, and if I don't fall asleep right away, for a couple hours at least, and I'm shafted. I'm grumpy, you know, then I don't want to do anything. So. Like, ideally, in an ideal world, I'd love to come home tomorrow and just like stream right away, but I don't know, I'm probably going to be tired if I'm going to be honest. And I really should sleep right away because there's no way I'm going to make it through to the night time. You're going to be like 7 o'clock comes around and I'm like this watching stuff. Oh, you know, 7 o'clock's too early to go to bed, fuck. Man, it's taking ages to kill these guys, isn't it? There we go, Rift Guardian, let's do this. Oh, not doing a lot of damage still. It's crazy that we're not doing a lot of damage to the Rift Guardian. He's not doing any damage to me either though, so... essentially. What's my most powerful move? Strafe isn't doing that much. That didn't do much. My Ravens didn't do much. There's no way that my basic attack is my strongest. Nah, it's definitely multi-arrow, for sure. We'll just do the dodge roll. Let's do this, man. You ain't getting me, bitch. Yeah. Nice. This fly me at the moon again? Wow. Is this just repeating itself? Oh well. Okay. Finish the rift. Level 58. It's a shame that it's so late because I could easily get to level 70. We're level 60 already. We're 10 levels away from 70, man, so we can just do the same with a wizard. This is only the beginning. We're still got to get the set up. Got to push, see how far we can get in the rifts. Got to get the ancient parts of the gear, augment the gear. Got a long way to go with this Demon Hunter so far. So, but yeah, I just want to say thanks if you joined this stream. It's been a long one. Wasn't planning on streaming this long, but it's been great fun. So, but yeah, my throat's starting to get sore. It's super late. I'm going to shoot. So thank you very much, everybody. Take care. And I'll hopefully see you again next time. Don't know when it's going to be. I hope it's soon. And I hope to see you. Yeah. Bye.